Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Choose Your Roll, your favorite show on the internet, and the place where we really gotta fight not to talk about Warhammer sometimes. I am your host and the God Emperor of this stream, AJ, and we will not see me as Rykon the Dark Jedi Mune on Monday, as we are going to be skipping that in favor of hanging out with our families on Memorial Day.
Yep.
Fair enough. I'm Kat. I play Flora the Tiefling Wizard, and I will actually be joining another one of the shows on this channel here soon.
Yes. You will be the big sister, who's not that much bigger. Who's not bigger than me.
Yep.
By 2 inches.
You still have time to be taller, Kat.
You still have time to decide your disproportionarism.
Go for the full 9 feet.
Good lord.
It's not... Whitebeard's 21 foot tall and a normal human.
It's fine. You can be 2 inches shorter, but you can be 3 inches wider in profile.
It's true, you don't have to be oddly tall. You can be oddly in other directions.
Everyone, I'm Odin. I play Dahlia. I'm also the host for the Star Wars campaign that unfortunately we're going to have to skip over this Monday, as a lot of us have plans on Memorial Day, as I said, with family. And will be the host for a new series coming up on the channel on June, I believe 17th is our shooting day, hopefully having the first session of the One Piece Endless Horizon D&D session, episode 1, I don't know what to call that. But yeah, we'll be starting that on the 17th of June. So anyone who is here who is going to play that, which pretty much everyone is here who's going to be playing in that, except we're waiting on one confirmation.
We're figuring something out.
Yeah. Save the date. So that's when we're starting.
Mm-hmm.
As long as all the artwork and everything is ready to go.
Which, maybe we still have to get a sketch for Kat.
Yes, I need to get on that at some point, not tonight.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Micah. In this game, I'm Yordrick. In Star Wars, I am Bridge, the ever-changing and ever-adapting droid. On Thursdays currently, I am running the Home Sweet Homebrew as the producer of pain for some of these players. I will also be partaking in the One Piece game as the mighty, the great, the stupendous Robert Ulysses Sherman Jackson. Figure that out later.
Yes, you must use the full title every time.
You didn't feel like you ended that on a full period, Micah.
I ended how I ended it. Carry on.
Well, I'm Selkus. I play Palius, the Tiefling guy. I also got to play Nahir on Thursdays, and I think for one more week, right, Micah?
Yeah, we should just be going next week as the last session for
As
it.
long as you're not sent afar.
God, I hope I'm not on call again.
The rat just drags you away off screen.
No. Yeah, that's about me. I got the recap today for a session I was only at for like half the time.
That is fun. Hey, you had a whole VOD to watch.
I did have that as a thing to watch. That is
A thing that I could have done.
That is a
Homework.
correct statement. However, it's much more funny if I just make it up.
I disagree.
Dolly came in with a trombone and
And finally.
Hi everyone, I'm Toma. I play Scrap, and maybe for the last time, I don't know, they might show up later, on Thursdays, Tristan, the High Elf Magus, and Scrap is an alchemist kobold who definitely doesn't have any problems with his family because he loves all of them.
I love my dad.
I don't know. Dahlia loved her dad.
Yeah, no, I love how the one person that had family issues being scrapped, just, nah, fucking love my dad.
Dolly didn't have many issues with her parents. They're just dead.
Hard to
Gotta say
have
right
issues
though,
with
it's
a
gotta
dead
be my dad.
Yeah, loved. Past tense.
Oh.
You can love a pile of things. And
love
well,
this pile of atoms that used to be a person.
let's kick it over to Selkus. Let's see if he can earn a reroll this session.
All right. Well, we started off back in the cozy cabin. We had a pretty nice rest after the harpy fight from the session before that. We talked about a few things while we were there, but not too much during that session. I think we just had some small talk and some coffee before heading out as the cabin gradually began to shrink in on us, and we decided not to become a meat cube. So, we journeyed out and eventually came across, I believe, some animal tracks that belonged to the rake we were following. However, they seemingly vanished at some point. During our search for the Drake's Tail, we ended up getting ambushed by wolves, I believe it was, in which we managed to defeat them without too much issue, except for Yordrick, who got a bit of a nasty hit, if I recall right, from the fight. I wasn't there.
He got chomped.
Yep.
Big crunch.
Afterwards, we did manage to track down the Drake eventually, defeating it and capturing it. Kato then, at least I think, was it Kato? No. I have his name written somewhere. Yeah. Kato Afro. He ended up, I think, just getting basically a tiny magical cage for it. Or no, wait, Dolly, did you make a painting for him?
Yeah, put him in a painting.
Yep. Put the thing in a painting for him for more convenient ease of travel. He then summoned his own mount out of just kind of nowhere. That was the thing he could do the entire time, and then he took off with it after thanking the party. We were then kind of left to continue climbing the mountain on our own, eventually coming to a icy cave, which Scrap managed to get a little bit lucky in this and found something that seemed to be oozing energy from the ice plane. Just a magical glowy bit in there, and digging into it found a secret part of the cave that had seemingly been frozen over. Scrap, Flora, and Yordrick decided to investigate and found a room with a riddle in it, as well as a large statue. Of the description I don't recall, but a fairly large one, presumably of some old hero or something, which had a ring on it. They managed to eventually decipher the riddle and do so, actually claim the ring successfully, but not before Scrap ended up getting some nasty frostbite on him. Dahlia and Peleus, on the other hand, stayed outside watching the entrance and had a little bit of a discussion about chess and dreams and other various things. After which, the party left the cave and found themselves in a narrow pass where they came across a mysterious man who was acting, quote, kind of sus. End quote.
Forgot about the elephant
party.
in the room.
What was that?
Forgot about the elephant.
No, I didn't.
what?
I talked about
Come on
Kato.
out.
No, he
I got-
did not.
I talked about Kato.
Did you
Kato
talk
was already
about-
gone by then.
Did you talk about how he left though?
Yeah, I said he
Yes.
just summoned his own mount, which he could just do the entire time, apparently.
Where is my brain today? It is gone.
It is gone!
Toma, go get a drink of water. We won't start on Scrap.
Stay hydrated, homie.
I've been drinking water. I don't know what's
Well,
going
drink
on.
some more. Anyways, we managed to kind of get into a bit of an argument with the guy over basically why we were there. We weren't comfortable with telling him, and eventually Scrap decided to try to read his mind and probe deeper into his mind. The man then became aware of that and casted Fog Cloud on the party, leaving them behind. Apparently, he also briefly thought about sabotaging us and even killing us, potentially, by causing, I think it was a landslide or an avalanche, which would have pushed us off into some pretty nasty terrain. The party elected to instead simply climb vertically up the side of the pass, rather than pursue him into potentially dangerous and unseeable terrain, or try to attack him. Peleus climbed up first and 1v1 to Goatman and stole his bridge. That was pretty fun. That's when I actually came back, so that was nice, actually getting to play. After which, the party then continued to climb all the way up, and well, after that, we pretty much took a break. We ended up settling in to a relatively cozy place. Dahlia summoned up the cabin again, and we kind of just fooled around with the ring for a little bit, if I recall right. Flora ended up being the one to attune to it, and the rest of us don't really know exactly what it does, but it gave her some cool ice armor, which worked after I punched her in the chest.
And you've earned one reroll, and we will roll the yellow die that really likes you to see who wakes up first.
I thought you put away that die.
No, I asked. He said no.
Okay.
All right, let me take my first sip of stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not kidding.
Man.
What happened if you rearranged the numbers?
Micah, it's just whoever. It's the Twitch overlay. We're not changing that.
Fair enough, I guess.
Actually, if I recall right, who was? I think Flora was taking last watch, right?
Yes, you actually did decide to take watches while in the cabin.
Okay. Well, presumably Flora's already up. I'm gonna go ahead and get up and out of the hammock.
We were all just at breakfast table, if I remember correctly.
No, we never woke up.
Yeah, no, we ended off, I think, taking the rest, yeah, and that was about it.
Well, no, we did watch, and then we got up because Yordrick brought up it being bright outside today. And snow blindness being a thing.
I think you mentioned that to Flora ominously before going to bed.
No, I mentioned the eyes in the dark.
Yeah, and the,
There's a lot of
wet
prophetic
howling.
Well, which is it? Okay, do we have breakfast just actively going, or am I just waking up?
I'll say just waking up, just because it's what I prefer you to be doing.
Okay. Well, I'll wake up, I'll get out of the hammock, and the fire should already be going.
Yeah, and you can wake up whoever you want. Consequences be happening.
Alright. Well, presumably Flora's still awake, right?
Yeah, because it was her watch last.
Well, good morning, Flora. Have you started on breakfast? Or are we waiting for Dahlia for that?
I mean, I know I did good on that one meal, but...
Real quick, Dahlia is in the room that Flora was doing in, because I stated that she didn't go into the other room with everyone else. She's curled up in a hammock in the main room.
Oh.
Yep. And the cabin doesn't spawn food. Y'all been doing rations.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if she was doing any kind of prep with them. I know we made stew a couple times.
That was because Kato had stuff.
Fair enough. Well, I guess I'll just crack open some rations then. So, did you see anything last night? Or was everything quiet?
I didn't notice anything.
Well, that's good. Uneventful night is best, I suppose.
Although Yordrick did mention something about wet howling, I'm not entirely sure what he was talking about.
He's been saying an awful lot of prophetic things like that lately. Some weird details. Did you actually hear anything like that last night, or...?
No?
He's been pretty accurate about the weather, so I at least lend some credence to things like this. Well, at the very least, we all woke up alive. So, should we wake up the others then and get moving, or...?
Yeah. I think the sooner we get moving, the better.
Fair enough, I wouldn't want to be in this thing when it starts to wear off.
You hear...
Alright, let's go get the others. I'll go get Scrap and Yordrick if you want to get Dolly out of the hammock.
Mm-hmm.
Scrap, Yordrick. Yeah, I'll walk over, start shaking him awake.
What?
It's morning.
Already?
Mm-hmm. Try to think about it this way. The sooner we get all of this done, the sooner we can get back to the warm part of the country.
But that does mean we have to go back down the mountain.
How warm is the cabin?
It is a very toasty 62.
Cool, I don't have to be a slow old man Scrap because cold.
Yordrick just kind of gets up, stretches, looks towards the window. Reaches
Don't say
inside
it.
his pack and pulls out the little slit glasses and puts them on his face.
But don't tell me it's going to be bright and sunny.
For a bit,
No, it's
probably.
going to be blizzarding outside.
Oh,
in
no,
2 hours.
No, it's going to be bright today. Which is not a good thing on a mountain covered in fresh snow. Snow blindness. You can go blind looking at the sunlight reflecting off all the white.
Okay.
God, do that.
I wouldn't recommend it. He just sort of puts the little glasses on his face. But don't worry. It'll only be like that for a bit. We're likely going to have a storm today.
I knew it.
Just walks past you and starts dealing with food.
Yordrick, it has been a long time since you've had to eat a field ration.
Okay.
You almost forgotten how bad they can be.
Very dry.
This is old goat jerky.
He thinks about the goat man from yesterday and then continues eating.
Don't think about it too much.
I mean, I know
Scrap
it's
pulls
different.
out
it's
a-
just-
Scrub heats up some water, pulls out a knife, breaks the hardtack into the water and stirs it around, cuts up the jerky into it, just eats that.
Scrap has made makeshift sandwich?
I mean, he put it in water, so I don't think that's a sandwich.
He's made borscht.
Yeah, you made odd soup.
Gruel.
Dahlia is the last to wake up.
I don't wanna.
Oh yeah, this house is gonna close in on us.
Fine.
Just rolls over, pulls cover overhead. I yearn for death.
No. She slowly gets up. Such a nice dream,
What?
too.
Dahlia, with how cold the floor is right now, even your fiery feet feel a little bit chilly.
Need to remember to make it warmer next time I make the spell. Alright.
Okay, does anyone just exit?
Sure.
I mean,
I
Dahlia,
don't wanna
Assume
be the
we'd
first
all
person.
leave together.
Dahlia
once
was
we
just
get
gonna look out the
No.
window real quick.
It's very bright. Like, that hurts your
Ah.
eyes.
Flashbang.
Yeah, it's like literally after sleeping, that's literally like a flashbang.
Dahlia looks over to Yordrick wearing the glasses. She just magics herself up a pair, puts them on.
Oh,
We
you
all
have
have
you
a
just
pair.
have a pair.
Oh, we do?
Yeah,
Okay.
you all just have one.
Cool.
Yeah, no, Hassan made enough for everybody.
Thank you,
Yeah, you did
Hassan.
experience the flashbang though.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, you just see the visage of an old goblin giving you a thumbs up.
Do they
Like,
work
off in
with
the sky.
do they work with Scrap's glasses, or do I need to choose one or the other?
One or the other. He's good, he's not a miracle worker.
Mhm.
So just like take some time and make sure that he can have it all on without it just falling off of his face. Sighs as he takes his glasses off and replaces them with these. This is gonna suck.
Now,
It won't be
Place,
as bad
you
as
said
going
you're-
blind.
Place, you said you're the first one out?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Cool, deck save.
Yeah!
We knew it was coming.
Scrap just
Two!
looks over at Yordrick as
Look
he
at
says
that
that
20.
I can only see stuff within like 5 feet of me.
I imagine you just the goggles on the art you have for him. I just imagine you take them off and your eyes just get significantly smaller.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna fall into a ravine, never to be seen again.
And he wears them all the time, so that means he's nearsighted.
Okay,
he
so
can see close
Peleus,
up
you're
now,
gonna
but not
take
far.
1 piercing damage as you step to the bear trap.
Who just
And your
used
your
that?
movement speed is now 0.
This is a mild inconvenience.
He just opens the door and we hear a
You guys just hear a rusty, creaking clunk as an old trap springs out from the snow.
I'm gonna try to pry it off me.
Oh God.
Who just leaves
Make a
one of these
roll.
around here?
Make a raw strength, my guy.
13?
You just meet it. As you are able to pull and basically you snap the mechanism, breaking the trap in two.
Okay, did any
So
of
that's the
you
start to
leave
your
this back
morning.
here?
Are
No.
you gonna keep that?
No, I
It's
didn't.
completely broken. I don't think it's worth much.
I don't care. I'm keeping it. It's made of iron.
Fine, if you want a bunch of rusty metal, then go ahead.
Hey, that rust metal can be melted
Come
down
on.
into something.
It still has the same weight as a regular hunting trap, but now you have a broken hunting trap. Oh wait, hold on. He's gonna put out the edge of his shovel and give someone tetanus.
Is
I
he
mean,
breaking
I
up
could
anybody
do
else?
that, but also there's an iron shortage, and this is made of iron.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I would just imagine you put the teeth on the end of your shovel.
Okay.
Yes. How does that, Laura? How do you react specifically to bear trap right outside your door?
Her thoughts immediately go to weird stranger from yesterday.
So
Wasn't there when we set
Trap-
up the cabin.
Script like starts to pick this up and then realizes it's like 25 pounds, and he goes, "On second thought, Yordrick, you like working with metal. You should take this."
She's also immediately gonna look around the area for anything else and any signs that somebody has been here around the cabin.
I'm getting a disadvantage investigation as it snowed last night.
Scrapper, you just asked me
Everything
to
is
carry it for you.
buried.
Yes.
Okay.
Cat, unless you have a way of like blasting a bunch of snow away. Or melting it.
I have a firebolt.
I'll let that get a 5-foot area outside. Unless anyone else wants to use something bigger.
Would
I can blast.
know.
Does
it.
our fire person have fire magic?
You want
I'm
me
gonna
to
say if
blast
it's a
it?
single target ability, it only hits a 5-foot square.
It's
Oh
not.
yeah, that's
Yeah, burning hands would clear out that whole cone.
huh.
Mhm.
I mean, I could do the fire breath thing from my bombs, but I don't know if that would work.
Do you want to take damage?
That's the thing. I'd take a damn.
Dabblage.
Peleus, you do get 1 free burning hands a day
I do get a free burning hands a day, yes.
I mean, Dolly does too.
that you never use.
It's not as good as just swacking them if I'm only gonna hit like one guy.
Which is why I'm bringing it up.
True. Well, if Flora asks, then yeah, sure. I mean, I'll bust it out. Why not?
Yeah, it's worth seeing if there's anything under this fresh layer of snow.
What are you trying to look for? Footprints or something?
Tracks, footprints,
Another trap, maybe?
marks. Another
I mean,
trap.
that trap
anything...
That trap was pretty rusty.
Mm-hmm.
Was it like
Although I feel like we
secured
would've-
down at all, or was it just out in the open?
It was just placed very shoddily, even. It's a miracle that, a squirrel wouldn't have set it off, or heavy enough snow.
There's just
I'm wondering
no
if
way
that had
that...
to do with the eyes from last night.
The what?
The wetness.
Well, during
So
my
that was-
watch, I saw in the darkness multiple sets of eyes and also heard a wet howling noise.
So why is
I
this...
told Flora about it whenever she took over. Did you
What
see
does
any more
wet
about it?
howling mean?
I did not see anything.
Wet howling would be sort of... How do I put it? Like howling...
Pull out a water
their
skin
mouth.
and demonstrate.
Starts
Ah.
gargling water and then go, whoa!
Maybe? I don't know if I can or not.
I'll let you.
I'll try to.
Roll a performance, I guess. huh?
It's exactly it. It's gonna be performance. I'm not
I
gonna let you
will-
risk drowning.
I don't think I can drown.
A mouthful of water can drown you.
I will attempt.
Okay, you can definitely drown. It's just you can hold your breath usually.
Yeah, but if water's in your lungs, you ain't holding your breath no more.
ahead,
Kablamo
Micah.
of an 8.
He just sort of gargles.
Well, not really like that, but
Uh-huh.
get what I'm saying?
No,
No.
not at all.
No. No, not really.
I would try
Alright,
it myself, but I don't know what you're trying to describe.
Give me an area that you want to investigate, Flora.
Flora, you think you just right outside the door?
Mm-hmm.
Whoosh.
Yeah, as Peleus taps his staff on the ground, points the dragon head out, and a cone of fire just erupts out of it, melting and not singeing the grass, thankfully because it's wet, but it's actually exposed rock and grass. As there are no more traps, and you can definitely see, at least there's no more traps in that 15-foot cone. You can definitely see that first trap, it was not even nailed into the ground.
It's gonna suck when it freezes into ice here in a few minutes.
Anything that you're actually going to look for here, Flora? There's no more traps, and I don't think we can afford to do that every 15 feet or so. We'd make no progress.
No.
He's just walking out, flamethrower hand forward.
Scrap just pulls out a club, quote unquote club. It looks kind of like a walking stick,
Is that the stick from Galava?
maybe.
Yeah, it's back, baby.
He just holds it up to place. I mean, you can use this to poke around in front of you.
I'd say hand it to Yordrick. I think he's the best Pathfinder we have.
He turns on his heel and holds it up to you.
Yordrick will take the stick.
The stick of power.
Nail, get the stick.
The stick of truth!
The commoner swung their cane at me, and I stole it when I was running away in Galava.
I'm so glad
Yeah.
none of us know that.
Yeah, he literally just yanked a guy's walking stick.
At least you didn't pull it from underneath him.
He's swung it at me. He doesn't get the stick.
So, Micah,
Hmm.
would you like to travel at half speed for advantage on your survival check for pathfinding?
Sure, we're high on the mountain. It's a lot more dangerous now, so.
I'll allow it.
Eh.
Skill challenge out here. Who wants to do what?
Same shit, different day. Stealth with our cloaks on, so I should have advantage.
On the white snow.
Yes.
Does anyone think that a universal solvent or potion of climbing would be useful in this scenario?
Probably the potion of climbing
Yeah.
system. compared to
Probably
climbing
later
distance.
on, if we find something we have to climb, yeah.
Everyone take a sip.
You can have Anne sip.
You get 1/5 the ability of climb.
Exactly.
Now the potions do last for 24 hours if I make them,
Yes.
so I can just make a few now if you want, but I can only make up to 5. And if for every one that I make, that's one less region dice I can use for damage. But also, we're on a mountain, so I might not be using the bombs for damage anyway.
Death Mountain.
Fair enough.
Mountain death.
Is it made of death, or does it cause death? Yes.
Oh. Okay, Cat. What are you doing? Police, what are you doing?
You know what? I'm gonna try to take a page out of the book of Harlow and fuck, what was her name? Vivian. I'm gonna try to do intimidation. Just make sure stuff stays away from us. I'm gonna try to get
pull
that
out that
aura
aura.
going. You know.
Yeah,
I gotta try it.
That's what it's about. Sometimes
was-
you just
that
have
was-
to be the predator.
Just steal techniques from other people, guys.
I'm just imagining that walk animation for that dun 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 thing, where it's the 3 people walking and you're just the proud person in front.
Police, I mean, that's how the 2 of the protagonists of JJK do it.
Yeah, exactly.
They both just copy techniques.
He's just letting his killing intent out. Oh no!
So,
You have
Cat,
to.
what do you want to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with my investigation for any signs of animals, or now people, for that matter.
Okay, so I'm gonna say the walking formation is going to get those done is gonna be Dolly in the center with Dolly in the back with Scrap, Police in the very front, and Yordrick and Flora side to side. in
Want to make
front
sure
of
we drank the
Scrap.
potion of climbing, right?
I have to spend a bunch of time making those.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what Scrap's
Yeah.
doing while you guys walk.
Oh, okay. That makes
Gotcha,
sense.
gotcha.
It
Alright.
takes 10 minutes per
Right, everyone,
potion.
hoods up.
Yeah, hoods up.
21.
You're well. Yeah, good thing. So you guys are gonna be moving half speed, but
Half speed, but damn, these checks.
yeah. You're welcome, Micah.
Huh.
Measures the 8.
I mean, I technically could have given myself advantage, but you just
Okay.
you offer just free one, so
Yeah.
Free in a manner of speaking.
Yeah,
Free with
to
cost.
minutes. I'm taking your time away from you.
free with a cost. So that's not
Okay.
free. Shut up, it's free.
As you're walking, I'm gonna give this also to Flora. The winds are starting to get loud as clouds are slowly approaching in. So
Once
much
it
so,
stops
I'm,
being
I
so
guess
bright,
you could say it's
they'll-
heckin' windy.
yeah, so much so
windy.
I'm gonna be changing ambiance.
it's gotten to the point where we can. Yordrick will tell people they can take off the goggles.
No.
Oh, well, okay.
The good thing that Scrap can just kind of follow along with whoever's next to him while he makes these potions, because he's
That's-
nearsighted as hell right now.
I mean, you're next to Dahlia, so you have a bright light to latch on to.
Yeah, I figured Dahlia has like her hand on his shoulder,
Yeah.
so he doesn't get lost. So, Place, how do you let out your killing intent?
I mean, I want to try the fucking aura thing that they're doing. Like, just fucking. You know how
Also,
ordinarily.
how bloody is it? How many things have you killed?
God, dude, I honestly couldn't tell you, man. I stopped.
How
counting
many
a while
breads
back.
have you ate?
Play. You should just. I'm gonna say you channel your inner monkey, not to the point of transformation, but to this point that.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you know how that mist kind of comes off of him the entire time. At this point, it's more like a fog that kind of rolls off of him and around in a way,
Yeah.
in this sort of like small wisps of smoke and whatnot.
Okay, I was gonna say you just had a magic aura around you like fur, but okay.
Dahlia in the back just waving this mist aside because she's in front. Gosh, damn it, Peleus.
Turn into a fog machine.
I'm dramatic.
Yes.
Fucking...
Hopefully, it'll stop the harpies. They might want revenge.
Yeah, they might. As yeah, you do actually see a couple of the probably not the same ones because there's more than one. Semi-bird-like figures circling above you, and as you glare up at them, they do scatter. But let me roll something against that intimidation just real quick for me.
Whether or
One
not.
Bigger intimidation.
How dumb are they?
There's always a bigger monkey.
Oh look, a rust monster.
Ah, funny.
Rust these hands, boy.
Looks at magical war pick.
We
Shame
call
about
it the
that.
Belt buckle.
No.
The fastening of everyone's paints.
No, my paints.
Hold bomb up to lips. Can I kill it with fire?
God, I hope. Okay, so we have stupidity on the clock, so that's
dear.
unfortunate for you guys.
It's unfortunate for that thing.
Not the kind you think.
Oh. Oh no.
So as you are walking on a pass overlooking that forest where you found the drake, and a small frozen pond, you hear some stomping and snorting up ahead. Due to the stealth, you guys are not noticed. But I will allow one perception check from either Yordrick, Floor, or Peleus to see what might be ahead.
Does anyone want to make it, or do you just want me to?
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're already kind of the one looking out for paths and whatnot, so probably be best.
A 19.
For
Okay,
once.
I'm gonna give Micah what he sees.
For once.
For once, a perception check didn't go bad.
Yep. I count on one hand the amount of times we've gotten one of these perception checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, perception has not been our strong suit.
No.
Yeah.
Even Yordrick's rolled polo on it before.
He's not proficient in it, he just has
Oh.
wisdom.
Yeah, that's more than most of us have.
There you go, Micah.
Interesting. Yordrick's gonna sort of look. Is it like around a corner of a ridge, or?
Like it's on a upcoming path.
Okay. I will turn back to the group and, in a low voice, explain. Pallius, you remember that goat you fought yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
About how many is it, AJ?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's about 4 of them that seem rather aggravated and armed up ahead.
Is it the only way forward?
Considering we're on the edge of the mountain, I'm assuming yes, AJ, unless we want to try climbing again.
It's the most easy way forward.
It's the most immediate way, unless we want to try looks just immediately up. Take our
It's
chances.
very windy.
Well, given how the other one reacted, I don't think we're going to be able to scare it off. What do you suggest?
AJ, I have a question.
Okay.
The area that they're in,
Okay.
considering we're all on the side of the mountain, is there an area close to them that we could possibly use Scrap's bombs to either cause rocks to fall on them or snow to push them away? Is that an option here?
Send you a brief screenshot, my friend.
Okay.
Rocks fall, goats die.
Maybe.
Rocks fall, goats die, but the goats are this is their environment. They know how to avoid those.
So.
That's all you get.
Is it the left side, or is it the top or the bottom that's supposed to be the edge of the mountain?
Look where there's a shadow and other stuff, my guy.
Okay.
You have to make your judgments. I'm not giving you more. What you see is what you see.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to ask you what it is I'm looking at.
Yeah, I know. It's up to you to determine what you're looking at.
Well, Yordrick, any suggestions?
Okay.
Assume that we logically know which direction the downside of the mountain is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a shadow.
Cool, that doesn't mean anything. Please just tell
Okay.
us.
So it's the bottom part then.
Mm-hmm.
Don't see why you could just... Anyways. So would you say that that's a that the top side, AJ, does it have like fresh snow and whatnot on it?
Yes, there is fresh snow. Yes, yes, it's being wrapped up with the wind. I would say if you did try to do that avalanche strategy, you risk avalanching yourselves and cutting the path off.
Fair enough. Well, are they communicating to each other, or are they just looking around?
You don't know if they can communicate.
Are they making noises at each other, or are they just looking around?
I mean, if we could hear them, they probably would be able to hear us talking, so...
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Due to the wind, you can't hear nothing.
Okay. Well, there is the just immediate confrontation option. You were able to deal with one of them, Pallius. I don't think they'd be too much of an issue for all of us.
We could try to sneak around.
There isn't really a way to go around. It's just on the pathway ahead.
I mean, is the mountain's covered in snow? Theoretically, with our white cloaks, if we stay low enough to the ground.
It is literally just the map that I was shown is literally just a pathway forward, the edge of the mountain, and then the
you
going
can
up.
if you want to burn all your potions of climbing right now.
But if we used them now, we'd avoid a fight with some decently tough enemies.
And they last, what, 24 hours?
No, they exist for 24 hours.
How long do
Yeah,
they
potion
last?
of how long do
climbing,
those
I think,
last?
last for an hour.
Toma, how long do your potions last once they've been consumed?
When you drink this potion, you gain a climbing speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour. During this time, you have advantage on strength athletics checks you make to climb. Potion is separated into brown, silver, and gray layers, resembling bands of stone. Shaking the bottle fails to mix the colors.
I like that
So-
there's colors.
They technically would give us advantage on climbing, which
Climb speed does just let you climb.
Yeah.
If there's no
It
difficult
does
thing
just let
to
you
happen.
climb, but even say you didn't drink this, but you just like had a raw climb speed like a tabaxi, you could still be blown off, pushed off by a lot of things. This also gives you advantage to cling to the wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it does give us some extra things. So,
so we could try to trudge through the fresh snow on the edge of the mountain to avoid these things, or just try to confront them. You said that that's frozen water on the side?
Like it's overlooking a frozen pond.
Oh, so that's what's on. That's
We-
over the edge.
Yes, that's over the edge.
We could also have one person use a climbing potion, set up the pythons, and then everyone head up that way. Granted, we still probably have to make a check for that, but it either that have to at least lower the DC or advantage on it because
the way I
as
see
is in your
this,
path.
the way I see this is either A, we confront them directly, or 2, we try to climb up one of the 2 sides of the path and try to sneakily do that all together at once. Because if we split the party that way, too much could go wrong. Somebody could be stuck up climbing, putting in pittons way far away, and the rest of us are down here having to now deal with all the goat men. So
Yeah, I do have one other idea.
okay,
About how far down the edge is that frozen water, AJ? Like how far is the drop?
At least 50 feet.
Okay, but it's a slant to where goats. You've seen the pictures of goats just on the edge of mountains.
if it's less than 90 degrees, Micah, they can climb it.
Yep. So like these ghosts would be able to just walk up this mountainside whenever they wanted to.
That's the thing. So A, we try to. I think yeah. Okay. Well, actually, no, Micah. You said you had one more plan.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
There's frozen pond down there. If we were to maybe throw something down there and get their attention to move down there, they might go to investigate or just go towards the sound, and we could either try to stealth by on the pathway or even deal with the fewer that's there while some of them go down the mountain. They are more than likely good at climbing, but they would not immediately be able to get back up here.
Anyone have a spear or a rock or anything we could just throw down there?
I'm assuming there's just rocks here we could grab.
Looks at you. Technically, you're just standing on a giant rock.
Gee, thanks, AJ.
Saying throw them out, I'm saying, are there rocks? Well, you're just on a rock, so yeah.
There is an rock, yes. All right. Well, Dahlia,
Mm-hmm.
you want to be the leader, right?
How far
Sounds
can you throw?
intimidating when you put it that way.
Yeah.
Which of the 3 plans do you
Yeah.
want to go?
I think the rock idea is not a bad one. We could at least try it. If they all go, good. If not, oh well. I'm pretty
So,
stealthy if you want me to go throw a rock in that direction.
How are they gonna hear the rock over the storm?
That brings up a good point.
Yep.
Oh, maybe it would be enough noise.
I think
Has
we
anyone
have-
had like the light cantrip or anything like that? Because I was gonna say, I think you make it glow basically going down there.
I don't have
a
light.
cantrip or any kind of permanent
I
thing
think
that could
anyone
happen.
does.
We all have dark vision, so that's a
Yep.
Truly suffering from success.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I think our only options is either fight our way through or we're gonna climb up. The elements just aren't really in our favor at the moment.
Dahlia, what if you just materialize a cup of tea?
Jolly good show.
You always said I was allowed to do that one time.
I will give you one morning for the entire campaign, yeah.
I'm not using
I
it now.
really want to
That's-
use it on. I was gonna
Yeah,
say, I
say
really
that-
want to use it on some.
That's a
goat boys.
powerful thing.
It'll only work for you, by the way. Not for these guys.
So with prestidigitation, you can actually change the color of objects. Could I technically take a rock and change it into a reflective surface so that the light will like shine on it and it'll shine as it falls?
Property of color, is it?
I don't know.
I mean, if you make it like a
That's
silver.
why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking for like.
I would
yeah,
say no.
yeah.
That's beyond what color is.
Yeah, that's a material rather than a color.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not even the spellcaster. You guys should be reading. What do you guys got to like? edit shit? Come on.
I've already looked at my spells. I don't have anything that is exactly
I'm gonna roll another
distracting.
perception check as we've been going on this
Yeah.
long.
Dahlia's pretty much saying like, hey, like we gotta climb or we can fight. Like, she ain't got nothing in her arsenal.
I rolled a 6.
Huh. I mean, besides, well,
Big enough rock will echo.
yeah, and it's breaking ice and going into water, so.
I can turn.
Then we
nailed
might
it.
risk avalanche
Okay.
with a big sun smell like that, though. So I'm gonna say we go with either the climbing plan or we go with the head-on assault.
I mean, how much trouble did you have with it
Trouble with what?
when you fought one of
I
them?
mean, he soloed
We
one.
watched him. It was.
You saw it, how hard it hit me and the effects it had. So,
Yeah.
or could have had.
That'd be all of your regent dice.
I'm gonna go and use
How many of us
inaccessible
are
at least
there?
before anything
Okay.
happens.
Yes.
it would
be
also-
all of them.
And did he have enough time to make 5 of them already, AJ, with us walking
Tell me, how long did it take you?
10 minutes.
for each one?
Yeah, I'd say given you were going at half speed. Yeah, if you do want to burn all of Scrap's boosts, remember he can also burn these on healing.
Mm-hmm.
We do have a bunch of healing potions right now, though.
Yeah. I think considering we know there's some other party out here, some other force out here, I think maybe we should go for the climbing one and just avoid this confrontation. Because if we fight them, one, we're going to use resources, we're going to get hurt, and it may make enough noise to signal where we are.
Alright, we'll go with the climbing then.
Yep.
Everyone take a buddy if they can with a rope, just in case, and we'll use the potions.
All right.
So Micah,
Moved all of my regent dice.
you know that map I sent you?
Yes?
So you'd have to climb on the above, just as an FYI. Like, it got cut off because roll 20 really made me shrink the size.
Mm-hmm.
That upper bit, up there and around is the path you'd have to follow. Unless you want to go straight up, which does risk the wind.
Okay.
I think the plan was go above them because they're probably not expecting anyone to come at them from above. So ideally we can get around unseen.
Alright, I just wanted to be sure of like space, because I know it's not the best, because again, I got gypped on the size.
Yeah.
Only immediate concern I have is if they do notice us, they're probably better at climbing than we are, and they will hit us while climbing.
So don't get seen.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, do better, Mike.
Okay, sure.
That's all I can tell you, man.
Just
There's-
don't be anxious.
There's
Yep.
no easy way getting through this, so.
There's really not.
All right.
Let's go ahead and use the options. Pick a partner who wants to be with me and who's going alone.
All right. I'll go with Yordrick. Scrap, do you want to go with? Well, someone's gonna have to double up. Which one out of you, Palius and Yordrick, who's stronger? Do you think?
I think me and Yordor could be about the same, I think.
Well, then
Different uses, but general strength.
you guys decide who gets the extra cold bolt.
Wait.
Hmm?
No, I can't say it. I'm not playing you, but it would be hilarious.
Huh?
I'm
Alright,
very
so
susceptible to getting blown away.
Dahlia, you're going with Yordrick, right?
I think I
guess-
should maybe go get Scrap just because my weight, if he does get blown, it's gonna
Agreed.
tug on my weight, which isn't gonna move as much.
I'm the
Well-
second lightest,
Yeah.
I think. So.
I can't believe we're talking about Scrap getting blown.
Away.
Phrasing.
Well, guys, the more I think about this, the more I'm thinking this might not be the best idea.
Well, I've already made the potions.
Yep, there's no taking them back.
Potions have been made. Let's go ahead and get tied up. Scrap, you're going to come with Yordrick, and Dahlia, you're going to come with me, and then...
Alright.
Ooh, decisions have been made.
Yeah, can't
Or,
wait
be
for
careful.
it.
You'll be on your own.
Now, obviously, since we don't know athletics, I should just use a climb speed.
Mhm.
Given the wind is going to be billowing cloaks, if you'd like to stealth, it will be with disadvantage, and I need it from each individual.
Hmm.
At that point, I say
Okay,
we
then.
just fight head on. Because then we're
No,
gonna.
you can still climb.
Hmm?
I'm not saying you can't climb. I'm just saying be aware of all factors.
No, we already have the potions. We already made it, and we've been on this discussion for a
Yeah.
while. I'm gonna go
Yep,
ahead and roll
you
Yeah,
have-
that's
okay.
why I went ahead and rolled.
With disadvantage, please, Scrap.
14.
13.
Still an 8.
Cat GM rolled up at a
Yeah.
6.
7.
Okay,
Oh.
let me roll perceptions to see who gets lucky. So that's 17.
So that sees all of us.
Yep. You can keep dashing, but I will say attacks will be made if you'd like to just dash.
Yeah, I mean, if we're seen at that point, just go.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
go.
So
No.
Fuck it, we go.
these will how high up are you guys willing to climb? I should say.
I mean, how high would we go up before we hit the...
Oh, you're hitting the wind now.
Oh, okay.
You're already like 3 days hike on the mountain.
Yeah.
No, I meant like the stuff you said that was like, oh, we'd have to make checks against the wind.
The minute you start climbing,
Oh, okay.
because then you're not.
Flora-
Sure
I thought you said it was much higher than the climb thing, but alright.
Nope.
Flora at this point, hollering up to everybody. If they're the ones who set the traps, they probably have ranged weapons.
You're assuming that anyone on this mountain currently had set those traps. Those were rusted to hell.
Yeah. But no, so I do gotta ask, how high vertically are you willing to climb?
Right
I mean-
above them, I mean, like, what, at least, like... We want to be far enough away, probably like 60? What do you think? 50, 60?
How
Yeah.
high up is the edge that we're trying to get to?
Well, I don't know.
No one asked!
What?
You never... I feel like that would have come up in the process.
Yeah.
No one
That
said
should
how
have been
high up
mentioned.
is the next
No.
path.
Well, then how high, AJ?
Perception.
A man with aphantasia describing a scene to us who have no visual representation of what's happening.
19.
I'd say the next one's about 100 feet up.
Then I guess we have no choice. I mean, is that
Yeah,
or are we
what?
just on an on a mountain edge?
That's only 2 turns of dashing. We can do.
Yeah, that's 2 turns.
Yeah,
that's
that's
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, we just
Yeah.
fucking move. Let's just book
That is
it.
absolutely
Just
possible.
go.
Also,
Okay,
like,
so-
it's wind, so any ranged weapon they have should be at disadvantage anyways.
Yep. So I am just gonna roll enough because they each get 2 shots. Just gonna roll 8 total, okay?
Against who?
I'll call it out.
Okay.
Okay, and who was climbing the lead? Because I believe it was Yordrick, because he is Mr. Mountain Man.
Sure.
Well, it
Yeah,
only
you
makes-
and scrap first, I guess, because
and Scraps your buddy?
It was Scrap and
Think-
Dahlia.
Okay, I
Well,
wasn't
thought-
sure who was
no,
with Scrap.
No,
Dahlia was going
Dahlia
with
is
Palias.
me. Dahlia's
Castle-
with me. Scrap is with you, and Flora is alone. That is
So
how we
I
decide.
think it would be you and Scrap, Flora, Dolly, and Palias in that
And
order.
you have Scrap. I just pictured you having Scrap in a Master Yoda backpack.
And I wouldn't have needed to make a climbing push.
Size
I
matters a
am
lot.
I'm
Slash
shocked.
smashes
So
in the head.
my idea was that I couldn't say was, why did no one just put most of his body in a bag of holding like a purse dog?
You have to be really careful not to put my bag of holding in that bag of holding.
Oh no.
Okay, Yordrick, hold this. I'm going in.
Going deeper, Leo.
Okay, so this first one, yes, with disadvantage, like Broden said, because the wind, is definitely going to be against Mr. Scrap. It was gonna have disadvantage anyway.
No, I'm not gonna scrap. Don't
10?
scrap. No.
Okay, another one on you just because. 17?
Yeah.
As a rock flies through the air, nailing you in the back of the spine. Next one's gonna be on. Okay, play the D6, the D6 that likes Selkas on the floor, and we got Dahlia.
Yeah, the floor got me.
No one else got you. Okay, so
No,
if,
no,
no,
no, the floor
if
got me.
nobody got me, I know the floor got me.
6, Dahlia?
I sure hope not.
Just flies at Dahlia, and Dahlia just turns around, smacks out of the air. No!
Yeah, no, I will say, if you want to like pull out one of your sheathed swords, you can just baseball it back at him.
Yeah, no, she just pulled out
Doesn't hit him,
the,
but
pulled
just
out
for
the
the cool.
Monarch and just bats it back.
Yeah, you just Jedi parry that thing. Okay, and next one's also on you. 8.
Just,
Same result.
Same result, she just starts yelling back, filthy casual!
Very good, very good. Jolly funny. Hey, Selkas, this die likes you. Actually, no.
Yay!
Yeah, it's Selkas this time.
Oh.
8,
Nope.
and a natural 1.
Are any
No.
of them close to a cliff?
Actually, I'm just going to show you guys, because you guys can now see the overhead.
Dahlia just to Palias. Wow, they are really bad at this.
Palace, you know they're dumb.
Yeah, they're much better in the melee.
And these ones will be on Ms. Flora. 8 and 20.
Yep.
As yeah, you are beamed in the side by a rock.
Ow.
Kidney rock.
Yep. 1, 2, 3,
At least it wasn't the liver.
7, and that's all 8. Unfortunate for me.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, by dashing, you avoid him completely. You see them take their fists and bleed at you. Funnily enough, no climb speed.
Huh.
Really?
Yeah, you do not see them able to climb.
Weird.
We'll
All
note
right.
that for later.
I didn't make these.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah,
Darn.
I just upgraded them.
Hey, getting hit twice is better than getting into a melee with these fuckers.
Yeah, definitely. No, that squad of 4 of them, they can stun.
Darn, none of them were within 5 feet of an edge. Big sad.
Hmm.
They're dumb. They're not that dumb.
I
have
threw
some
impact
self-preservation.
bomb, explosion, everybody dies.
Kablamo.
Later, nerds. How do we get back down?
If I knock more than one person off a cliff with an impact bomb, I request a Wilhelm scream.
If anyone can do it, I can't. I've never once seen anyone able to do that.
I've never practiced. and I'm
I'd
not
have
gonna
to
start now.
practice, yeah.
I could do it with
Okay.
a soundboard, but I'd have to go find it, and that's not the thing I'm doing right now.
Yep. Okay, but yeah, you have avoided the Goatmen. I may reuse that map.
All right.
Fair enough. No need to
Yes,
waste.
but as you climb up, the storm is getting worse and worse.
I think this means we're getting close.
Yeah.
Very possible.
Arcana from those good at it.
Oh.
I think it's just one of you
Not
and Dahlia.
Flora.
I was say, so I think that's 2 of you and Dahlia, because Jack of all trades will always count.
All right.
You let me do it enough in Star Wars. You know, I'm paying this forward. Yeah, I will say Scrap and especially Yordrick, given elemental nonsense, can surmise. Probably safe to say you're getting closer to the heart of the mountain and therefore a dragon.
We're
the
likely
dragon was
getting
dead.
very close now.
Where a dragon's lair is. But
Oh, that's good.
yeah, so I will need a perception check from. I'm just gonna pick somebody. Not Scrap because he's nearsighted as hell.
No, I thought he put his
With this-
goggles back
with
on.
Not if it's. We still gotta deal with the glare.
Yep. I need it from Miss Flora. Actually, sorry, Dahlia. I got my thing wrong.
Hey,
Shugabada. 3.
Hey, bro,
I wish it had
Broden,
me this time.
real quick, would you like to address the chat real quick, Broden? Because it's for you.
Chat, where? What?
The Twitch chat?
They're asking who drew the characters.
Oh, I did.
Yeah. Broden, our producer. Glad you like him. But, let me see how nice this person is, because there's something going on. I don't need the goat sheet anymore unless something happens. Alright, yeah, you don't notice it, but, rolling. Hey, the die that likes Peleus,
Yeah, hi.
you feel a tugging on your pants.
I look down.
Hello
Ah,
there.
honestly, yes, thank you.
Yes.
What is it?
Let me get the exact.
It's a gnome,
picture.
isn't it?
It's a goddamn gnome!
You do see a small individual with seemingly very cold because their skin is turning a little bit blue, very up in furs. You see a little creature. Hello.
Scrap just next to him with his arms out, cause big coat. Hello.
So just give me a second. It is in 3 different. I have so many bestiaries. I don't remember which one this one's in. I know who wrote the beast. I know it's a Kobold Press book, and that's a 1 in 3.
Gotta hope this isn't another Fae.
It's a dragon, thank you.
We're just
Oh.
no,
Whoa.
we're about to get gnomed.
I'm gonna commit a hate crime if we're gonna get gnomed.
Why do you
So,
hate
If he
gnomes
says
so
that, if he
much?
says that, I'm gonna commit a hate crime.
Why do you hate gnomes so much?
I don't need to explain myself.
You do now.
It speaks for itself. Give it
No,
time.
I think you're just truly a kobold.
Fair.
I
That's
might be.
really fair.
I might be kobold brained.
See, the gnome hate's not popular, my guy. So I'm gonna put it in Far Wide too. You see this little guy? He has a backpack, like kind of backpack, more like a basket, like Conjuro style, and it's a little digging shovel. You're pretty up high around here, aren't you?
Yes, we are. So are you.
Oh, I'm not that high up. It could be a lot worse.
What do you mean?
He points to the top. That you can now kind of make out the peak of the mountain. Could be up there.
You know, he brings up a good point.
Oh, hello! I didn't see you. He holds out a little gnome hand.
Hello. She'll shake.
It's small for yours. It's like shaking a baby's hand.
She doesn't have very large hands either, so it's just...
Yep. Hello, good fellows. How are we today?
cold.
So, I don't mean to bother you, but could you move over just a touch? You're on top of something.
Scrap looks down.
As Palius moves, he takes out his little digging spade and digs up a pure white little root. Thank you. Trying to survive up here is a bit tougher than it looks, so you gotta get what you can.
Do I know
feel
what
like
that
it's
is?
exactly as tough as it looks.
If you want to roll, I will let Dahlia and Scrap roll knowledge nature.
Can Yordrick try to understand what's going on exactly?
23.
I say this because it's a cooking ingredient.
Oh.
It's a snow yam.
Alright. So, natural philosopher, I add.
It's not alchemical.
It's
It's
still
a snow
plant.
yam.
It's just a yam.
Herbs, potions, poisons, or other alchemical
Yeah, it doesn't fall
substances.
under those.
It's not an herb.
Technically, no.
It's technically a tuber or root.
It's a root.
Yeah.
Oh, where are my manners? My name is Wintergrib.
Oh god, of course.
Looking for snow yams then, huh?
Oh, looking for snow yams, and I got some traps over there in that patch of trees.
Bear
Is that
traps?
trees where we were set up before?
No.
No.
He's
Okay.
pointing. He's not pointing down.
Oh, okay.
As you got, I will say, group perception. I'll allow it this time. Oh, I like seeing those low rolls.
20.
We have a chance, I guess.
Dolly's just doing really
Four.
good.
17!
Dahlia, Scrap, Peleus,
Unless I should have disadvantage.
and
if it's far
Flora.
away.
No.
Okay.
As you hear a snap and a dying squeak.
Oh,
Oh, and that would be dinner.
I mean, fair.
Meanwhile, Scrap. Nice.
Would you care to walk with me?
Why
Are
did
we
you
at a
decide to live
point
up here? I'm Scrap, by the way.
Oh, hello, hello. He gives you that two-hand, very friendly, like, aggressively friendly handshake.
He's like watching his hands as he's doing this. You don't get to see many people, do you?
Oh, I do sometimes. I thought I should go up here so everyone can have a little bit of hospitality, even in the cold. As he's shuffling off, like Dexter from Dexter's Lab.
Sugar, 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 sugar.
Dolly, if this man lives up here, we might find some shelter. I say we follow him.
Oh, shelter. I can provide that.
I mean, Peleus already can provide shelter, but I have no issue going with him, yeah.
Like I said, I'm up here to give people hospitality.
That's nice of you.
It was an elf that we ran into earlier.
We.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Ho
Oh.
Uh-huh.
You haven't happened to seen an elf around here, have you? We ran into one of them earlier and they ran off and we
With a bird familiar of sorts.
Okay, let me just gather the notes real quick. Sorry, his notes are a little scattered because I wrote them during work.
Where are they? Everywhere.
Oh, I met quite a few up here in my days.
Well, this would have been in likely the past couple of days.
I will now roll behind the scenes for Wintergrim.
Wintergrim.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, I saw. Forgive me, I'm not the best counter. Well, it's more than a dozen.
Oh.
Over
Oh.
Oh, not at once, not at once. My cabin can't hold that many. A dozen in the past few days, I would say. By the way, as he walks off, are you following? I just want to make sure.
I think we are going to follow him, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't know if he should be shouting.
Yordrick didn't know the symbol on him. I know Pallius did. Would Yordrick be able to describe the symbol on the guy's cloak and say to the effect of, did they have this sort of symbol on their clothing by chance?
I'll give you a chance of a DC 15 history.
Okay. Like me rolling the history
Yeah.
or him? Oh, okay.
You.
Yeah, 20.
Hey.
Good job, Yordrick. Yeah, say Suggs, if you want to search our messages, I did tell you what it means.
Yeah, let me. I believe it was basically a Monster Hunters Without Borders type of deal.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken, I forget the exact name of it. I'd have to find that.
Oh, you didn't get an exact name because you didn't roll well enough.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Well, some of them had it, but some of them I didn't quite check. Down here, you see.
Understandable.
As you see him dig out of the snow, a rabbit killed by a snow hare killed by a snare trap. You know, they like to eat the snow yams, but I only gotta take a few when I run low.
Do snare traps kill stuff? I thought they just.
Some can,
It
yes.
gets around their neck.
For something like
Yeah.
a rabbit, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a noose with weight, with
Ah.
counterweight, so it snaps their neck pretty much instantly.
If
Yeah.
it gets around the neck, it just flings their body, basically.
Reminded me of some of those joke pest traps I've seen on YouTube recently, where it's like a roach or a rat scurries
Those
into
torture
it, and
things.
and it just like pulls two cords tight and starts smacking it with a
Yeah,
stick
I
really
don't
lightly.
like those videos.
Yeah, not a
Oh.
fan.
Very weird.
The best way I can describe it,
It's very clearly a joke.
I'm not gonna say this out loud, so bear with me. You see, up here, as he's gonna point to Dahlia, person who's been friendliest with him. You need the carbohydrates where you can. That's where the energy comes from. As he hits his chest, he goes, "Ow!"
You want help cooking it?
Oh, I would sure love that kind of help. But for now, you must travel to my cabin. Do not worry. I will lead the way. Do not leave old Wintergrim's side. That's rude with your host, you know.
Right.
So, tell me about these elf boys you were trying to find. They friends of yours? They lost up here?
Well, I think they may have been trying to be friendly, but I mean,
We met one of them, and it's
They were very
an
paranoid.
odd encounter, to say the least. It's more just so that we can be aware of them.
Well, so what brings you up here?
well, initially we were hunting a drake.
Oh, that little munchkin out there.
Yeah, lost its mate.
Oh, I heard. I may have been around for the death throes.
Ooh.
We ran into an individual who works in a group that specifically deals with creatures like that in an attempt to safely relocate them where they won't cause immediate harm to people.
Oh, well, what was he like? Was he a nice guy? You know, takes his shoes off indoors, eats everything he's served, that kind of deal? That nice?
Kinda, yeah.
He was very nice in the encounters we had with him. He was very knowledgeable of the
And
planes and the interactions of it with the material plane.
can I insight
What are you trying to get?
if those are things that he is expecting us to do?
I will allow it.
Three.
It's Wimdy, Scrap.
it very windy.
Freaking
Well, that's good. Those are some of the worst kind of people. Oh, I also hate the people who chew with their mouth open, and snorers. Can't stand it. Disrupts my sleep.
I hope this guy tries to kill us at Restore.
I knew it.
As he's actually going to stop and look at Flora. You've been quiet. What's wrong? Scared of old Wintergrim? Scared I'm going to eat you?
He's got the mountain.
Who just says that?
He's
Someone who-
got
The
the
man who-
mountain madness.
Lives
Someone
on
who's
the
been,
mountain.
Dahlia, someone who's been alone on the mountain for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Nope, just trying to wrap my head around this whole mountain at this point.
Oh, well, maybe I can help you as he stops to talk. Oh no, he's stupid.
Maybe we can talk while we walk?
I'd like to make eye contact.
Yeah, but we don't like the cold.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Scrap shivers.
Well,
Actually, I don't
Flora,
know
what
if
sort of
I don't know.
Yeah,
if
Flora,
Rebels
he's just
can
standing up
shiver.
and blinking at you.
Just meeting people up here. I really didn't expect anyone to live up here.
Everyone says when they meet me, so that's fine. That's a natural reaction. Ah, here it is. As you guys go through this large thicket of trees to a small cabin, some of you may have to duck.
Duck.
Anyone 6 foot or over, you're gonna be hunched.
Haha.
Aha.
You 5'11"?
I thought Yordrick was the tallest out of us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, are you 5'11"?
He's 5'7".
Oh,
Wait,
if
it's only 5'7".
Yeah, Yordrick's not tall. He's just wide.
wide.
Yeah.
You do have to go sideways to the door, and even that's a stretch. But Wintergrim just gives you a big old tug, and he gets you in there.
Okay.
Okay, I thought you were laughing because you were just under 6 foot. It's just, well, sucks to suck, Marty.
No, he's 5'7".
As
Damn.
you get in there, Dahlia, it's cozy warm.
Ooh.
There's a word I could use to describe this cabin, but it's only in Dutch, and it actually has no set meaning.
It's just a vibe.
That's actually what gezellig means. Yeah, it's a word with no meaning.
Yeah.
You either know it or you don't. But yeah,
I-
it is. As you see, he just shakes off all the snow, and it looks like he was never snowy once. Takes off his little boots and does little pitter-patters on the hardwood.
Alright, I guess I'll take off my boots and make myself at home. May as well for now.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure there's no snow being tracked in or dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He specifically mentioned he likes people like that, so of course.
Yeah.
Just
Just-
rolled a 3. What are you guys doing?
It's
You
polite.
leave your shoes on.
I don't think Scrap wears shoes.
He's wearing snowshoes right
Yeah, you
now.
should be wearing boots right now, otherwise
Yeah,
he's
that
gonna
does
be
make
cold.
sense.
Toma, before they speak, I need a yes or no from you.
Yes or no from what?
Do you keep your shoes on in his home?
Oh no, he's gonna start a combat encounter.
I mean,
That must be giving too much power.
I was asking them so that I could make that decision.
Yeah, and imagine he's at the doorway
That's
waiting.
fine. Okay, if someone's waiting outside, we'll say Scrap enters last.
You would see everybody taking their shoes off
Yeah.
and getting snow off them.
Sort of looks down, thinks about it for a couple seconds, realizes that he doesn't normally wear shoes, and maybe this is what you're normally supposed to do with them.
Dear God, that makes a lot of sense if we think about it.
And then
Huh.
he starts wondering whether or not he wants to conform.
Oh,
We now pause for his decision.
We all look at him
He just-
expectantly.
He decides that warm on his bare feet is probably better than having to get through all of the cold on his shoes. Takes them off.
Okay, as you enter in Wintergrim's home, yeah, Toma, you're finally filled with that warmth you've been missing.
It's better than Dahlia's cabin.
Fuck you.
A little bit, yeah.
I meant on warmth side of things, the very least.
Talia raises
You
a hand.
want me to make
What?
it warmer? I can make it
I mean,
warmer.
I mean, you could just take notes, yes.
Make it
I'm
like
gonna change
90
some of
degrees. Make everyone else besides Scrap suffer.
Oh god, that'd be awful. Please don't.
Dolly just smiles at you.
Let me just change the track to Cozy Tavern. Welcome to the home of Wintergrim.
it's
Nice.
very nice.
You get it so warm in here.
Points to a fireplace.
Where is he getting the wood?
Points
He holds
outdoors.
up a hand. He points outdoors and holds up a hand axe. I'm a good woodsman. So, any other questions?
How long have you been up here for?
He sits down right on the floor and begins counting on his fingies. This goes on for 10 minutes. A long time.
Dahlia waits patiently.
Apparently.
Like I said, I'm not the best counter, and keeping track of time up here is a little pointless.
I suppose so. Seasons don't really change.
Nope, it's just, well, sometimes it gets to super cold. So I call it advanced.
Oh, advanced cold.
So
Never a good
imagine
time.
it's not snow, it's just ice in the wind.
Oh, I've dealt with that before.
Sounds awful.
Make sure you don't walk in the direction of the wind, you'll get cut.
Yep, yeah. You can't even use the, take care of things without something going frozen.
Mm.
Just a quick thing. We had to go to the heart of the mountain, don't we? Is that... Oh, that wasn't at the peak. That was, like, under the peak, right? I just want to make sure where we're actually headed, right?
You're just heading up.
Ah.
So, sit, get comfortable. Dahlia, that's the name. Come with me.
Mm-hmm.
As he hands you a rabbit. Take care of it. It's just a dead white rabbit.
I mean, alright, she's skinned animals before.
Cook's tool. Survival, then cook's tools.
Alright. To ask if anyone wants to help with...
This is not
skinning.
difficult.
Alright.
Is you have like a kitchen and a cutting board.
Mm-hmm. Not difficult, huh? Unless you want to give me advantage for, having actual proper equipment here to do it, not just out in the wilderness.
Mhm.
I'll grant it because Wintergrim was there.
Alright. The natural 20.
Yeah. And we take the bones, and then we, as he shows you, basically putting them in a like a ceramic bowl. Puts that right on the fire. So that's how you bake them.
Yes.
He turns to you and looks. Something wrong, Sonny? Well, this cabin's not very big. It's like a kitchen. It's like a studio apartment, essentially.
Oh, is he asking me?
Oh yeah, you were saying yes.
Oh, no, I just, it's been a little while since I've actually seen someone do something with the bones. Most people just throw them out and it's kind of a waste.
Well, that's stupid. I hate waste. Waste is dumb. You waste up here, you die. Anyway, so that bakes the bones, and then I grind them up, and then I put them, after I dig up a winter yam, when I plant a new one, I sprinkle the bones in there for extra calcium into the soil.
That's smart.
And then, come over here. As he's just like a kid, grab you by the wrist and drag you.
Nope. Okay.
And how hard does that hit?
Alright, so a cooking tools check.
Yes, please. As you're gonna make a stew.
I'm gonna guess he's helping as well.
Yep.
Alright. 19.
Yeah. He basically shows you that, you know how you peel a daikon?
Mm-hmm.
You do that with the snow yams, but you do it over the fire, so again, you don't waste nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically shows you how, and then he says, okay, and that's gonna cook for a couple hours. So now, as he dusts himself off, sits in his one chair. What you doing?
Me?
Well, all of you. You told me partial truth.
Oh, us? Well, we just mean to get a dragon egg.
Oh, that's nice. What you gonna do? You gonna eat it?
No.
More than likely not, as a woman who's particularly interested in it.
We're going to bring it to someone who has experience raising dragons and make sure that it lives.
Sort of
Listen.
similar to the whole Drake just attacking people. We don't want that on a dragon scale.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a bad thing.
Ideally,
Very much, yes.
bullet random or anything like that.
Imagine if a wasteful person got that egg. Ooh, that would boil my bubbles.
Yeah, we're hoping that eventually she'll, raise it to be... She's actually pretty good with raising, like, chromatic dragons to be rather civil. So hopefully she'll do that, it'll grow up, probably move back here eventually, but, not be a dick.
Again, isn't it a thing in this world that it doesn't matter what color they are, they're all just...
The way...
They're all just
normal.
people, but stereotypes exist for a reason.
Yeah, like, it's still just
It's more like
a
it's-
person, but...
Yeah. it's not like it's sort of so chromatic. It's not the hard and fast rule that they're all dicks or dicks on average. It's just that there's a lot more stories saying they're just dicks.
Yeah.
The ones that did bad things got heard about more.
Yeah, no one tends to put pleasant stories in the newspaper.
Yeah, you don't hear about a dragon just minding its own business in the newspaper.
Yeah, that's not gonna sell medieval newspaper.
Local dragon minds their own damn business.
Yeah,
Not exactly newsworthy.
it's just a green dragon with glasses reading a giant book and giving a thumbs up.
Yeah, so wasteful people getting it is actually why we were cautious about the elf earlier. We don't know if they're here for that reason, but they were being really suspicious about it and paranoid.
Insight. Just scrap.
18.
Nice.
When you mention wasteful people might get it, he puts his hand down his axe.
Oh,
Oh. Okay then.
Wasteful. Not keeping
I-
it.
I personally still think you all were being rather paranoid with that man.
Wait, did he
He
attack you at
was-
all?
Well,
He was thinking about dropping an avalanche to cut us off.
True, but he didn't.
Did he tell you that?
He definitely thought it.
Scrap attempted to read his mind.
Rude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, I want to point out none of us knew that until after it happened. Only he.
Only him and Scrap would have known in the moment.
Yeah.
The only reason I even tried doing it was because he was already being suspicious, and being suspicious when we were next to a cliff was worrying me.
he honestly was the first person we actually met up on this mountain, so that was odd to begin with,
Yeah.
considering the height we were already at.
He was also very nosy about our business immediately, which was weird.
Oh, I was too. Are you scared of old Wintergrim?
You were a lot more friendly about it.
Yeah.
But that's good. That is my purpose.
That's how the DM made me.
One moment. As he's gonna walk over to the cooking pot and he begins chanting. Everyone, click your languages for me.
I have like all of them separate.
Yeah.
You buffoons!
I do too.
I did it
Toma.
right.
Toma, stay with. There's actually a button on your character sheet options you can click to compress them all,
Okay.
proving that Scrap literally is doing it right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, none of you know what he's saying.
Bet you it's
One sec. I'm making all of mine into one real quick.
Okay, we're both doing it.
As
If
he
I
does
really
not
wanted to,
comprehend.
I could do comprehend languages. I think with my
Notebook.
notebook thing, but at the same time, I don't want to risk destroying it. So
I think that's all. Doesn't it also have to be done as a ritual?
I believe.
don't think so.
Check.
It's, give me a second. I'm
Comprehend languages? I
Filling
think
up
that
my
can just
water
be
real
cast
quick.
as an action.
Well, no, I'm meaning from the item.
Oh.
It comes from an item.
Oh,
Well, so he does that as he waves his hands above the cooking pot and finishes. Okay, sorry about that. I forgot something.
and that.
What did you forget?
Oh, snow yams have a slight poison to them.
Oh,
I fixed it.
has this? How do I put it? Did he take like his hat and scarf off when he came
Nope.
in?
What, are you trying to suss out Wintergrim here? Come on, man.
Trying to get him to strip?
He'd
No.
never do anything. Dude, he's not that kind of
You
guy.
trying to see more Wintergrim?
No.
You know, he's trying to figure out if he's a fae and we should eat his food.
It is just sort of the idea of, do I, being from cold areas, do I know of specific creatures that live in the cold that would try to trick people?
Make a difficult Arcana check.
I'll attempt it just for our own safety.
It's better than not. Like, you get nothing
Yeah.
for failing.
Ah, is 17?
I'm gonna message you something. The rest of you carry on.
Hey, Wintergrim,
What's up, young lad?
The
do
heck?
we owe you
Know what the
anything
kids
for
are
your hospitality?
Don't attack Wintergrim.
Wasn't planning on it.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks like I can just cast it.
Okay. I was just checking. I didn't remember the exact listing of the item.
And technically, I haven't used it since the dawn, so I could just do it.
It
but
does.
also-
It does. It only begins to destroy itself if you use it multiple times.
Yeah, I know. So
In
I
a
could.
day.
I could just have cast comprehend languages, but at the same time.
Didn't say anything. Yeah. So yeah, Micah, there you go. But I don't need nothing from you. Like I said, I'm here for hospitality.
So when we rolled for the snow yams or whatever, we got a 23 and a 20. Is what he said about poison true?
If they're unripe. Scrap, you ever grow rhubarb?
No.
I have.
Careful when growing rhubarb.
Yep.
It's not like a deadly poison, but
I mean, I know if you let potatoes go green, they can be poisonous.
Kind of like that too. Yeah, no, it's like a if you're not harvesting them right, careful.
Scrap will shrug and accept the food if we are.
Yes, he hands out bowls to everybody.
Sure, why
All with
not?
nice chunky rabbit meat in there.
I mean, Dahlia helped prepare,
There's
so she
protein.
trusts it.
Yeah, he looks up the floor. You've been very quiet. I think you have low energy. Here, have some extra.
Thank you.
Yeah, you get like a whole leg of rabbit in your bowl.
Scrap the food if.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, does it seem like he wants to do any sort of like prayer or anything before the food, or is he just like, yeah, go
Not
ahead.
really. He just says, "Here you go, here you go, here you go. Everyone eat up. Be warm."
It's gonna be food.
I'll eat. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
It's gonna be soup granny all over again.
I've yet to hear from Micah.
Well, I'm typing something, so give me 1 second.
Go on, Yordrick.
Okay, Dahlia, vamp.
Vamping.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, how does everyone feel about beaches?
Never been to one.
Honestly,
I
would sound wonderful right now compared to this cold.
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
don't know, they got a lot of sand everywhere.
Sand.
Don't like
What,
sand?
you don't like sand?
It gets in everything.
Oh god, here we go.
But what
You
is it?
You didn't tell.
The cold gets in everything too.
I don't like that answer, AJ.
Zog? The cold does get in everything, Micah.
Not that answer.
Hush, boy.
Well, if
Oh, I
you're
lo-
suspicious, you don't have to eat.
Yeah, if you do, I need your answer, sir. So seriously, what's sand?
Well,
So it's
sand
like
would be
little...
small granules of rocks and dirt, usually silicon types, just spread over an area that has been eroded over an extended period of time and dumped there by the ocean waves.
Second question.
Is it what silicon is?
No, Scrap straight up just like, hold on 1 second. He just like starts rummaging around in his bag. He pulls out this little baggie and he just opens it up and reaches in, pulls out a little bit of sand and drips it back into the bag. It's this.
We have a baggie of sand.
Yep, I have a
Solid
bag of sand.
Oh,
Solid
like
pack.
the weighted one from starting equipment stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Bag of sand.
It does, Micah. You never know if it's in his pocket.
You
fair
never
enough.
know when you might need a bag of sand.
If I wanted to, I could just throw it at someone's face.
This is fascinating. Would you mind if I held on to this? And no, my question is, what's an ocean?
Wintergrim? I have
A
a question
lot of
for you
salty
real fast.
water, and I mean, I guess sure you've been helpful to us, so you can have it. I guess. Like,
That's a good lad. He pats you on the shoulder.
You're just kind of looking at the soup for a moment and then looks up to Wintergrim. Wintergrim, if I were to ask you a question, would you be truthful?
Why would I? That would make me a very poor host. Very poor host indeed.
Wintergrim, are you a spirit in the blizzard?
There's a blizzard? As he just pokes his head out. Oh, so there is. Ah!
Like a nature spirit?
Not really.
Or any other kind of elemental being?
I am not that.
What are you?
I'm your host. I'm Wintergrim.
I can't believe you just asked him that. You can't just ask people why they're blue.
Why are you blue?
Looks over to Flora.
Yeah, Flora's blue too, but that's not the problem here.
No, I thought Dahlia was just asking why Flora's blue. I was saying this would be fun.
Abadi abadai.
You see what a mommy tiefling and a daddy tiefling.
Are blue.
Are both blue.
You're really funny about your parents were like green though.
The father just looks at the mother in the hospital. Do you have something you'd like to say?
What if it goes by Fishman rules?
Then that's completely different.
Askar's mom is red.
That's completely reasonable. I was just making the color theory joke.
Yodrick, is there something you're suspecting here?
Is there any way I can make you feel a bit more at ease? You haven't even touched your soup.
I would like you to answer my question.
I did!
Not in a roundabout way.
Directly speaking, I am your host. I am Wintergrim.
You all should be aware that where I come from, during blizzards, there are creatures that are known to try to lead people astray in the blizzard and the ice and the cold. I'm just trying to look out for our own well-being, Wintergrim.
I'm literally leading you into my home, into the warm.
No, if he was one of those, he'd be awfully foolish to try something like that with me.
Also,
Perhaps just quietly eating his food.
speaking from just a thinking person, wouldn't I want you to just abandon you in that forest in that blizzard instead of taking you to a nice cabin?
I have no... There's not many notes on what happens to those people when they are taken away in a blizzard.
Well, yeah, because they probably freeze to death and don't get to talk about it.
Precisely.
Well, don't be a party pooper.
Unless there's some kind of an illusion going on or something, I don't think we're freezing in here.
Son, how much do you know about hypothermia? Medicine check. If someone wants to know what that is, medicine check. Except Micah. Micah knows.
I have to say, shouldn't I just know what hypothermia is?
18.
Yeah, you know. You don't feel cold if you're hypothermic.
Everyone suddenly, wait a second.
As I said, I'm not trying to be rude to you. I just need to know, do you mean us harm?
That would not be hospitable. I don't mean anyone harm. Oh. Well, unless you were rude, and then I would be a little nettled with you. Yeah.
I'd like to insight him.
Well, I finished my bowl, and you go consult this out. I'm going for a smoke outside real quick.
Okay, do you need a buddy?
I think I'll join you.
He's gonna
Okay,
you gonna smoke?
good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll play that out in a minute.
Nasty
Micah,
habit.
what are you trying? Roll it, and what are you trying to get exactly?
I'm trying to suss out if he has alternative motives other than just be friendly to random people on mountain.
See, Micah has my version of cynicism. No one is just friendly. No one is just nice.
No one is good. This is why we didn't trust Soup Granny for like half an hour.
So, Micah, why don't you roll for me?
Okay.
Dolly became
Hey,
You're
I generally just don't trust people till I have a reason to.
Micah, you're cold, and there's a warm bowl of soup getting cold. Could be messing with your brain, buddy. Probably messing with your brain.
I think he's just paranoid. He should just eat the soup
You
already.
are cold-blooded, my friend.
It's a warm soup, Micah. God.
You literally saw him and Dahlia make it.
Okay, I'll eat the soup.
Good job,
You pat-
Micah.
Good job, Micah. You ate the soup.
Wintergrim pats you on the knee. Ah, boy, you just needed something to eat. Oh, come here. You look so thin. As he's gonna actually dig through some cabinets and pull out some bread and give it to Dahlia.
No, actually, no, thank you. I appreciate it. It's just I'm trying
Don't do
to.
carbs.
She's not trying to say it, but she's trying to say it. Like.
Watching my figure.
That makes you fat.
Thinking in their head, like I have to have something.
Understood. Peleus and Flora, take us away.
Well, politely excused ourselves from there to not be rude, get our boots on. I go out and I light up the pipe a little bit.
You guys are gonna come back in and Dolly's just gonna be dead.
Just Dolly and the default
That
family.
would be
in the corner.
impressive.
Am I the only one finding this entire trip strange?
What do you mean?
Well, capturing the Drake was relatively straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
But since then, things have it's been curveball after curveball.
What, you mean like with the Elvish man, the goat people? Well, the goat people are fiends of some sort. The Elvish man, I believe to be from something similar to the Illyrian Adventurers Guild, but from Leon. Although they more specialize in hunting supernatural monsters, to my knowledge.
What would they be doing up here?
Well, it's possible one of them was also contracted to deal with the Drake. It's entirely possible that someone else was having problems with it. Contacted someone from the organization. It's possible they have a totally alien objective to us that we don't know.
That's true. Or they share the same objective.
Why would they want to get their hands on an... Well, I suppose with the monster hunters, yes.
Would
Taking
want to
out
get
the
their hands on an unborn dragon egg.
Yeah.
That would be a valuable piece. They could sell it. Or they could destroy it.
It's not
Right.
unreasonable to believe that we're not the only ones that know of its existence.
True. Could be something to do with the elementals. I really couldn't tell you honestly what they're about, at least right here. I don't really deal with those types most of the time.
We need to keep our guard up on that.
I doubt he alone would pose much of a threat, although, according to our hosts, apparently more have been through here. It's possible that he's moving with a group.
Yeah,
I'm also curious
in the last few
that
days.
bear trap.
That's
you
what
think we
really
would've-
got me off today.
It's possible you missed something in your watch.
It's very possible. Admittedly, I was a bit distracted.
You weren't messaging Zedric again, were you?
Yeah.
What
think
would
I
you
might need to
two
start
do without
keeping
that spin?
Well, it's nice to stay in touch, but I think if I'm on a watch, I should probably not do that.
You should play hard to get occasionally. Make him wait at night. Especially if you have to do watch, then you have all the reason to.
Fair enough. What do you think
Otherwise-
of this little
Go ahead.
fellow who was our host for the evening?
Well, if Yordrick is right and he's a spirit that was luring us here, he's awfully stupid to try. He'll meet a fate far worse than us if he thinks he can try that sort of thing with us, but I don't think he's going to.
No, I don't think so either. I honestly get the sense that he's exactly what he says he is.
Mm-hmm. Got no reason to mistrust him for now. If he gives me a reason, then I'll let everyone know and probably do something about it. Although I still don't think we should stay too long here. Should keep moving, make as much progress as we can. Dahlia can summon up another shelter for us when we need it later. We were moving a bit slower back there, and, well, the sooner we get done with this, the sooner we can take care of things back in Illyria.
I agree. I think we should see if he has any more information about this mountain. Been
Oh,
living up
perhaps.
here for quite some time. He might maybe know shortcut or something.
Oh, possibly. It's worth a shot. Where do you think we should start when we get back to Illyria?
That's a broad spectrum of choices. What exactly do you mean?
I mean with the boar in the room.
Come again?
You know, the thing literally devouring people's souls. Flora.
Ah, that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would make sense to start with the leads that we have, track those down.
Do you have anyone in town that's also been working on this? Can't imagine you're the only ones who have seen some of their activities in some way.
Oh, I think
Anyone on the guard officially suspects anything, or
think
any
our
other
best
adventurers?
start would be with Scrap.
What do you mean with
Considering
scrap?
His sister had a run-in with something that sounds very similar to.
Oh yes, with the gnolls, I imagine that's related, actually. Gnolls are like goat men in a similar vein, although a bit more savage and debatably a bit more intelligent. In a sort of animalistic way. It's possible if that job for prisoner escorts is still around, we might be able to take that on. I imagine they might try the same thing. Except this time we'll know to expect them and the type of things they can throw at us. It's possible. We'll have to talk with the group on the way back, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I think we should also contract this druid we're doing this for to aid us as well if she sees anything within the woods, or perhaps can have her children do some scouting. I'm sure they're operating somewhere.
She might be more willing to talk once we've done this for her.
I was hoping that Dolly had thought that far ahead, and that's why we were doing this in the first place.
Hey, Peleus.
Yes?
What specifically are you smoking out of that pipe? You had two options.
Let's see, what were the options? I had them written down here.
Tobacco or weed?
We're going with tobacco this time.
Okay, continue.
Tobacco, weed, tobacco.
Alright. Well, we'll discuss the details with her. I don't recall us asking for much of a reward from her initially, but hopefully she can repay us in some way. This is a lot of effort we're going to.
Yeah, it is.
In the future, we really need to start working on asking for more compensation for the risks we take on.
I couldn't agree more.
Of a hard camera.
Oh, you mean like that time that Flora decided that we were saving a town and didn't ask for anything?
Yeah.
Only Dahlia asked for anything.
Hey, you got a pony out of it.
I got a fucking fantastic pony out of it.
Yeah.
Be greedier.
Yeah. Worst case, people say no. She got a
One
horse and a
more.
stick.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But seriously, though, we should get back on that. No more side jobs after this.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly a good man, but even I can recognize when something truly evil is going on and when it needs to stop.
I agree. It should be the first thing we attend to once we return.
Yep, got one agreement then. You want a couple puffs, or...
Yes, please.
Might calm the nerves.
Flora, a smoker.
Smoker and a drinker.
No, I'm asking Flora, are you a regular smoker?
Yeah.
Since when?
She's mostly known when drinking.
I will also
Yeah,
point out it
fair.
is not uncommon for militaries to issue cigarettes to their soldiers as a way to calm their nerves in the middle of wars.
Okay, I'm saying, I was not aware of that. You've not been buying stuff for that.
Yeah, she's been spending plenty on alcohol.
I know.
Alright. Well, you ready to head back in then?
Yeah, it's doesn't take long to get cold out here.
Mm-hmm. Still, we should get moving though soon. Alright. Oh, put up fire.
Wintergrim's place.
What's that?
You go back into Wintergrim's house.
Yeah, sure.
It's warm again.
Alright, cool. Take off boots. Go see the
yeah.
rest.
Dahlia currently in the middle of a chess game with him.
Now I need you to roll with disadvantage for this one, Dahlia.
Intelligence?
Yep.
6.
Got a 16.
It's just that same move. Over and over.
Yeah, it's one strategy. It's literally like, so let's, for the sake of it, you looked at the manual, you skipped a page because it was boring. That was the strategy that keeps winning.
Yeah.
That's why everyone has it.
She's just looking at it like, I really need to find someone who's good at this. So they can teach me.
You know, I think Celeste might be able to teach you a few things. She's really good at it.
So, Wintergrim will begin passing out tea to people.
Well, I'm good to have this cup of tea, and I think we need to go.
Oh, he doesn't offer it to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Dick.
Okay.
But just everyone else.
Dog's getting packed up and ready to leave.
Grab shrugs
Nope.
and
Alright, I'll have one more thing to do before we go. Warm us up as we go out, yeah. May as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, takes the thanks.
Okay, well,
Where did you get this tea?
pine needles.
I've never had pine needle tea before.
Above game, that shit is full of vitamin C.
Yeah,
He's
dude.
gonna sip on it.
We gonna get them vitamins.
Yeah, no, pine tea is aggressively good for you.
Yes.
Well, travel safely. Actually, he's going to, point to Flora. Can I speak with you for a moment while the others wait outside?
To who?
To Flora.
Oh, okay.
I think I
Sure.
noticed something and I'm mildly worried.
Okay, everyone else is waiting outside. The blizzard's gotten worse.
Oh well.
As he reaches out his hand. May I see your hand for a moment?
Now she's a
Okay.
little nervous.
It's not what I thought it was.
You gonna do eater?
No, I
May I have
noticed
your
that
hand chop?
Kalia specifically mentioned taking off his shoes, but Flora didn't.
Oh.
Good call.
I mean, I let it, agreeing that I was doing it, but
Fair. Well, yeah, will you let him see your hand? He's not asking to have your hand.
no, I just
Stop assuming this shit, guys.
How many people are you gonna get married to by the end of this
No,
freaking
God.
campaign?
She can
She
phone
knows
call like
what
you.
she wears on her arms, so that sort of thing is just kind of like, wait a minute.
I have a theory.
Well, it seems like you were very fortunate, weren't you?
I suppose.
Now, in the interest of being, good host before I send you out, there's something I think you need to be aware of. You specifically.
Okay. Go on.
I'm gonna message this to you as this is whispered. I want everyone to be paranoid for a minute.
Hmm.
So I do forbid you
Yes.
from So I do ask, and he will ask, don't tell anybody, I told you this. It's very important this stays a secret.
Okay.
You're doing that specifically to spite Selkos.
Not him.
I think it's despite all of us at this point.
Yeah.
You guys get to share in the info cucking a little bit. Come on.
Hmm.
I don't gotta
Everybody
worry
gets
about
a
it,
share.
I don't gotta worry about it. I got an orange.
Get that citrus.
Got that citrus. Got that vitamin
Okay.
C.
Thank you for listening. Now you have a nice day.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What? Thank you for that. And thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, my pleasure. Thanks for being a model guest.
What did he do with the sand after I gave it to him?
Just put it down, just to look at it.
Just got a bag of sand now.
And yeah, you guys are now outside of Wintergrim's cabin in a blizzard.
So what do you want to talk about?
Nothing important. He was just interested in my gloves. Never seen anything like them before.
How good of a liar is Flora?
Why do you suspect her of lying in any way?
Well, I'm asking above
Oh.
game how good of a liar is Flora.
Why do you need to know?
I don't know, Scrap.
Yeah, you don't have to answer him. No, yeah, you have no. For the sake of trying to avoid meta, you don't have to answer him.
Yeah, I choose not to answer.
You have no reason to suspect Flora's lying.
I
He's
mean,
our trusted friend and companion. Why would she
Just
ever
because
lie
I'm
to us
actually-
or hide anything?
And so yeah, to avoid metagaming, you have no reason to not trust her at this point.
When has anyone in the
I
group
mean, I
ever
definitely
lied?
don't have a reason to not trust her because of how he reacted to sand.
He's never seen it.
If you lived on a mountain your whole life and you never seen
You
the
wouldn't know
ocean,
what an ocean was. You wouldn't know what sand was.
I didn't know
You
what
only-
an ocean.
He only
was.
knows what the mountain is, and that's
There we go.
the worst.
Only the mountain.
Micah, he's like Brooke Bronzefang.
Oh no.
His dad is this mountain.
Well,
Is he gonna punch it?
No, he's just gonna say, "You can't control me, Dad."
Midwest thing slaps knees.
Yeah, as you trek off into the blizzard. What you chuckling about?
Literally me every time I have to head off into the blizzard and
Well, time to
Wisconsin.
hit the old dusty trail.
Well, no, that is a Midwest thing. If you whelp and hit your knees, just everyone's gonna stand up and be like, "All right, well, I guess we're going." Doesn't matter where.
As you trek forward, I need a disadvantage survival check from your trick.
I will give myself advantage, making it a base.
Based?
I'm also gonna give you Bardic.
Based
Okay.
on what?
It's pretty base.
Based is in it's the first number.
I made it.
So
I
is this
made it the
it
heck
up?
up. Blamo. And then the bardic.
Hey.
29.
29.
Nice, good job,
Yeah.
everybody. Good call, Brad.
Yordrick just looks left, sees full blizzard, looks right, sees cleared area. We go this way.
Oh, I'll say, clear is relative.
Clearer.
I can see this. Right?
There's no snow lightning this way. Ever see one of those? A blizzard with lightning?
Oh
Yeah.
I have.
They're
It's not-
real.
They're rare, but they
Exist. Like a sandstorm with lightning. That's worse. Then flying glass just goes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Like, as you find a nicer path up the mountain, no need to use those climb speeds just yet.
Mhm.
As it's, Dahlia, I want you to pull your orb out.
She pulls the orb out.
You were in there for quite a while. You set off at about 7:30. It's 4 p.m.
We were also moving at like half speed too for a while.
No, even that. You were in his cabin for a while.
Ah, sweet time dilation cabin.
Yeah. No, I just mentioned
long-
that. Okay, well.
How long were they outside when they left for us?
It felt like they popped in, popped out.
Huh.
Reverse that.
Whoa.
Didn't feel like they were gone for very long at all.
Walked out the door, immediately turns around, walked right back in.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like- feel like
Damn,
we
that was
should
quick
note-
smoke. It must have been cold out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he let it. He did the Yordrick sip of an inhale. Whole thing in one go. Okay, so you are traveling down the mountain path. Who's putting messages in here?
The inverse of this goes out, sees Blizzard, heads right back in.
Yeah, no, it was windy. But yes, y'all are very uncomfortable in this blizzard, but you do hear running water.
Running water.
Running water.
Yeah, it has legs.
Running water.
Oh no.
It's running toward you.
It is approaching your location very
If
quickly.
there's a river moving
Water.
fast enough, even if it's very cold out, it can still be
Yep.
Go
Well,
on.
freeze.
Water would like to know your location.
Yeah.
Could be a
No.
waterfall that's like frozen over, but still has water going on the inside.
Yep.
Yep. But yeah, so you hear running water as you walk by. And I will need, for those who are not navigating, an auditory perception check.
Yeah, 8.
Scrap take Bardic. Never. Well, shit.
Too late.
20.
Good for you. Would you like to give that bardic to Flora? Never
Too
mind.
late. I'll just keep the Bardic.
Okay, bro,
Fast.
I'm gonna message you something. The rest of you have some travel banter, if you would please.
Flora, wasn't there something you wanted to talk to me a bit about, like not too long ago? You said you were going to talk to me about. I forget. Was there some kind of question or something you wanted to say next time we were walking behind? Something?
I don't remember. I think it was actually something you wanted to try and talk about, or,
Was
or
it?
know, or something.
Oh, you're trying to ping pong this back to me?
Consider
I'm the
it
guy who has to
ping-pong.
start shit all the time. You start shit
Don't
for once.
remember.
No, it was Scrap who had something to say. It was that witch doctor who had something to say.
So,
Ooh-ee-wah.
when you guys went outside to smoke, did you just decide not to?
No, we had a decent chat.
Like
Uh,
2 sentences or what?
No, maybe 15, 20 minutes.
You guys were only outside for like 10 seconds.
Oh, that's not right.
Yeah, the orb says it's much later in the day. I don't know who that person was, but that cabin is not something I want to go into again.
I thought he was kind of nice. So how late are we then?
I mean,
It's late.
we missed most of the blizzard, didn't we?
Oh, you're walking into it.
Should we set up shelter soon, or should we keep going?
Let me rephrase. It's still going, and you're still walking through it. It's not getting worse. Yordrick literally led you away from where it's getting worse.
Yeah.
By the
I meant
way,
more so like the time in the day, but yeah.
there is a bird near us again, and it is flying past us.
Pull out a rifle and shoot it.
I saw a bird. It was pretty.
Kick its
No.
ass.
Kill it like the
Yes.
rest.
Kick its ass.
Okay, did it seem to spot us or anything?
Could I be able to tell that with a 20?
I mean, it's a bird and we're not the same color as the snow, so probably.
Well, our,
We do have
our
cloaks.
cloaks are.
Yeah. That's the thing. We're in a blizzard, we're doing that, but also birds have good vision.
I
I don't-
imagine since Scrap is a white skull kobold with a white lab coat with a white
Yeah.
cloak, you guys
I'm more-
just lose him every so often.
Crap, no. Okay.
Every
from
time he closes
20,
his eyes, we can't see him.
given it flew up like past you, not like circling. It definitely, even with the cloaks, it would have been able to at least roughly spot all of you but Scrap because you all really clashed with snow.
Okay, I
I'm
meant
gonna
like
say-
more. Is it circling back? Is it doing anything?
Oh,
like
it just
that
flew
obvious?
past.
Okay.
Did,
Alright.
did it seem in a hurry, or did it just seem to fly past?
Seemed to fly past like a bird.
Like a bird do. Bird
Okay.
fly.
It saw you, screeched, and flew.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess that could possibly be our one friend up on this mountain, but I don't know.
Possibly.
Jake.
I don't know why I'd still be here.
I don't know. Either
Let's
way.
just keep-
Yeah,
Is it the same type of
I
bird?
can't tell.
Hmm.
We'll deal with it if it becomes a problem. We're not cutting out of this easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really all we can do.
Also, just make sure that we're hearing running water. Let's make sure we're just not on a frozen river.
Likely a good idea.
Micah,
Mhm.
you rolled a 29. No. But I will say, if you hear running water, that could be a mountain spring, and those tend to be pretty valuable.
Yeah. If we do find where the water's coming from, we could collect it. It would be full of minerals. Springs from mountains are very coveted.
Mm,
Do
could it
springs
potentially
from mountains
also-
come from inside the mountain?
It's usually water being pushed up from underground.
But it could mean a cave.
Possibly, yes.
An aquifer.
That as well.
Or someone left one of those decanters of endless water upside down.
We've already
Oh, no.
we discussed those aren't a thing in this world.
They're not, but I'm sad you couldn't flood the world with them. I would so love to just gremlin that. Do it in the first session of a campaign, leave and wait.
The entire campaign, there's just more news of
What,
Sea levels rising.
I just one piece a campaign setting.
Alright.
Alright. Do you think it's worth looking for at all, Yordrick, or should we just continue on?
Kat,
No,
you
it
had a
might-
question?
Well, I mean, I was thinking that maybe, like, I think Dahlia was on the same mindset as I was. Mountain Spring could lead us closer to what we're looking for. We're looking for somewhere a dragon would hide out in this mountain.
Imagine wanting to drink something sometimes.
Well, Yordrick, this is your environment. Why don't you try to find out where it's coming from?
with the 29. Do I know where it's coming from?
Not specifically, but you could go to it and walk up.
Okay,
Hey
then
Jay, if Scrap was narcissistic enough to think of himself as a dragon, where would he want to hang out?
The library. You're still Scrap.
His hoard is just a pile
Your
of books.
basement.
his hoard is one of those like collection pieces of the periodic table.
So he has a sample of every single element.
He'd do it
Scrap,
too.
being a dragon wouldn't change who you are, but what you are.
He'd make that periodic table though.
Yeah. So yeah, you can definitely get to that river, Micah.
Then I will, in the safest manner, lead the group over towards the running water.
You get there, and it is a clear, sparkling. You could see the bottom of the river, mountain lake. River, sorry. Don't know why I said lake.
Lovely.
Picturesque almost.
Yeah, I got inspiration for later.
How late was it?
Oh, it's by the time you get there, I'd call it 4:40.
Okay.
But Micah,
Is it just a lake, or do I see where the water's, river?
you have to
Where-
keep following it upstream.
Okay. So we're just by the river. then.
Does it keep
Yeah,
going up?
Yeah.
We could certainly try to follow the river and see where its origin is. It might lead us. It will just lead us up the mountain.
I mean, that's
But
where
it
we're
may
trying
lead
to go.
some other entrance.
Well, let's keep going up then. Let's try to find this thing. We should keep moving instead of standing still.
True.
As that happens, dexterity saves from Yordrick Flora Scrap.
Please,
Yes.
no.
Yes, not me this time.
Peleus and Flora. Yeah. No, sorry, Peleus and Dahlia. Yes.
24.
Yes. He's
Please.
an 8.
Oh, 15?
Not bad.
Oh.
That's the one I wanted. Let me just drag y'all over right quick.
Down the mountain she go.
Hey, it's not-
Hopefully down the mountain and not in the river.
Down the river in the
Well,
mountain.
Hold on a minute, Rodin.
No.
In the river. Would
Man,
mean
I bet you
you're
really
in-
wish you would have.
That could
Let me
Flora, I
literally
bet
mean
tell you
instant
where
death.
Flora is.
Floor's way over there.
I'm really
Flora,
betting
come.
Flora wishes she would have taken that cold resistance when she made it.
Yep, as suddenly Flora, oh, you guys would be down here. An icy hand sticks out from the snow and clutches around your ankle.
Son of a bitch.
And should we take a break there?
Probably.
Yeah,
And
sure, that's a
we're gonna
good place to
take
break.
a 15. I should before I look
A
up more
slug
things
count.
to throw at you.
Alright, we're back.
Okay, I'm just gonna add one more thing to the correct
Bye, Flora.
roll. Okay.
Guess we gotta get a new friend when we get back to Illyria.
And then
Welcome
they
to
drag
playing
you into the
Terry.
river.
Terry's getting a promotion if you die.
Oh, what do you
come
know?
on,
It's
no.
the things that don't stay dead.
Not telling Zedric 1, 2, 3. Not it.
Not it.
I'm just saying,
Nope,
Yordrick told you all about these.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did warn us. Why didn't you listen, Cat?
As rising from the snow are these frozen skeletal figures, flesh stuck to the bones, almost too cold to rot away. As the one between Floor and Scrap, grabbing her ankle, just says, "Must keep warm." Everyone roll a magic eye word. Actually, let me clear it first.
Dahlia's super happy that the fire girl's not getting hit though. With one.
Yes, my initiative rolls trash as always.
They all stop and look at Dahlia. Yeah, like that.
7.
No, instead of saying "must keep warm," yeah. See, she gets it.
Just vibes.
Dahlia gets it.
Yeah, she's
Thank
one of
you.
us.
Looks over. Oh,
Please
so that's
walk.
the thing.
Please walk
They
away.
did.
12. But one of them does get a free attack on Flora because it has her by the ankle, and she failed. So, taking this at the top of the turn order, Flora.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. This one is going to hit you with Frostbite Grasp. Dex save. Fail. Please take 8 cold damage as the cold doesn't just touch you by the ankle. You feel a giant hand of ice wrap around you, metaphorically speaking. And you feel yourself begin to slow as the cold creeps into your bloodstream.
It's in your
That was
bowl.
its turn. Scrap, since you're starting your turn, I need a con save.
You really like your auras recently, don't you?
They're fun.
like
Your
auras,
movement speed is reduced by 10 and attack rolls have disadvantage.
Cool.
Oh god.
That does not stack, by the way.
Is Laura grappled?
No.
Okay.
It was just flavor of it standing up.
Okay.
Flora, do you want to be grappled?
No.
Sure.
Not even as a treat?
Scrap reflexively swing shovel at it.
Okay, please roll the hit. Add +2.
Meant to the disadvantage. It's not one.
So it's not gonna matter.
Darn. As you just poof up a bunch of snow.
You fling some snow and it hits Flora in the face a little.
Yeah. Yeah, your turn, sir.
Um,
I'm shocked you didn't Draconic Cry. Oh, not one regardless.
yeah, but also, it was just kind of his immediate impulse to swing at it. He's gonna move to here now that he's had more of a chance to understand his situation, and now I'm gonna Draconic Cry for the other people.
Okay, just on this one?
It'll hit both the two that's near me.
Okay, I couldn't. It's been a few days since I've had to use it. I didn't remember if it was single target.
I think technically, if I
Click it?
No, that one's too far, even if I stand there. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna do it here. Draconic Cry. Man, I have so many things.
Yo,
Welcome to level 5, bud.
welcome to Ozzy. Okay. All in within 10 feet. Okay, Mr. Yordrick. Same save, please. You're good at
Here.
this.
Don't say that. 26.
He hands you a snow cone. Have a nice day.
Okay. How fast is the water moving, and how deep did it look when we were walking by it?
Fast enough that you could hear it, and if you look down, deep enough to drown and be carried away.
Are they floating?
Interesting.
Toma, if it was your turn, you could have rolled perception.
There is a thought of just pushing this one in the water, but I think it's more necessary to get rid of the immediate threat right here.
I will say, this is built so some of you are going to be very effective.
I would like to make the 2 swings on this gentleman right here.
Okay, standard roll +2. Actually, advantage, because, yeah, you're the 17. 19, rather.
That it, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Good.
Toma, that's lightning.
No, that's ice.
Huh?
Nothing
It's an
continue.
ice tempest elemental, so you know, a blizzard.
So, as you strike down with your war pick, it seems to both does and doesn't do something a little extra. The piercing is something slowed down by the ice, but the rest just seems to. The kinetic force shunts it down a little.
Okay. I shall take the second swing on him.
Okay, continue. 27 hits, yeah. Yeah.
For 9 piercing.
Cut that down to 4.
And then I shall backswing with the light hammer as a bonus action.
Yeah, extra attack really be great, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What the shit did you just show me?
Berserk art.
Of course it
17.
was. 17 will hit. Oh yeah, 17. Thank you, bud.
For 3 bludgeoning damage.
That hurt a lot more than you think it would, as you crack the ribs. So let me
Okay.
just add the numbers.
Then, at the sight of that, I will make the comment, they seem to resist regular physical damage, but bludgeoning may be able to crack their icy shells.
As it's bloodied.
That is my turn.
Okay. Laura, same save, please.
Oh god. Okay. Wow.
Movement speed reduced by 10 further, and disadvantage on melee attacks. On attack rolls, sorry. By the way, when you fail a save, I should have described it. It's as if the cold is invading you and stiffening up your joints.
Stiffening up your joints.
Get
Comma,
hard.
your joints. What'd you like to do, madame?
I haven't used these in a while, and it grabbed me, so... Let's go with... From...
Okay, so it needs
My
a strength
gloves.
save. So I need a strength save, right? Let's
Mhm.
make one. 3. I rolled a 3.
It is restrained.
Well, that sucks.
And then...
Surprised you can restrain a ghost, damn.
Well, they're not
Corporeal.
ghosts.
Oh, I thought you said Wraith.
Ghosts don't exist. They're
That's
like
just
demons.
that's the
they- like-
name.
Oh, okay.
They're basically skeletons.
Thought it was like a ghost or like an actual Wraith.
Frozen skeletons.
That makes sense.
Since it's restrained, we're gonna use Lash on the blue one.
That's a bonus action?
It is a bonus action while I have a creature restrained.
Wait, did you restrain purple or blue?
Purple.
Okay. Ah, a different creature. Yep. Yeah, that'll do. 24. Jesus. For 13 slashing, as your vines just reach out and begin to shred this thing, chipping away at all of its fun little bones.
Oh, so she can whip too.
That's my turn.
Peleus, she stole your gig. By the way, it's their turn now.
Oh boy.
Hi, Peleus.
Hi, AJ. How you doing?
I'm gonna grab you, friend.
You can try.
It's going to cause the snow to swirl under your feet and push against you. I need a strength save.
14.
Well, you pass, and these are all save or suck.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Still take the damage though?
No.
Oh, doesn't take half. Okay.
No, these are save or suck.
Oh, okay.
But anyone within 30 feet, huh? And
Everyone.
doesn't force movement break restrain, or is that grapple?
That is grappling, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it's willing to go. Well, the one next to Flora is willing to go with you, so it's gonna do the same blizzard strike on Flora.
Oh no.
Or a strength save.
Strength save.
Hey.
That's not with disadvantage, so you're fine.
Yeah, I know. I just have it clicked for
Okay,
my...
yeah, you're good. You're good. So,
Yeah,
yep. So
I'm
you're fine. You're fine. That would have been real bad.
Yeah.
Dude. Ice crap.
Hi.
Blizzard strike. As again, these Arctic wings just push against you.
Oh, I accidentally double clicked, but 11.
We're going with the first one. 11. You take 4 cold damage, and you are pushed back 10 feet.
You're almost in there.
Eh.
No.
As your ankles are wet.
Cold.
This is a deep cold.
And that is the turn of the Blizzard Wraiths. Miss Dahlia, now you do need a save.
Alright. With the con?
It's Con. You're good at this.
Yeah.
You're good at this.
How badly do we want these things gone?
Yes.
Flora and Scrap are freezing.
she draws the monarch as all the butterflies on the hilt of the sword start flittering off as she's casting Spirit Guardians.
Yo, try your circle. What kind of
What do
save is
Spirit
it?
Guardians look like?
Yeah, what do your Spirit Guardians look like?
They are just little yellow and white butterflies that circle around us.
I think it's a whiz save for Spirit Guardians.
Let me click it. I have not seen the spell used since Toma.
Oops, sorry.
It has been a while.
No, I clicked it.
Yep, Wisdom saving throw.
So the first time and then at the start of turn.
Mhm.
So this is gonna be for purple and then blue in that order, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and orange.
Yeah, it's a big area.
So purple,
Obviously, just them.
fail. Blue fail, orange fail.
So they all take the damage.
So this one, as you can see, just crumbles to dust. This one, as you can see, just crumbles to dust. This one doesn't like what you're doing.
Huh.
And everything dies.
Wait, did you roll
Didn't know
damage?
you could do
Oh, yeah.
that.
That's a neat trick.
Is that a thing you got from your weapon?
Nope.
That's a that's a third level
there
spell,
are
my guy.
there are specific things.
Well, I was just asking for since it's a ascended weapon or.
Yeah, it does not come from the sword, but came from somewhere.
Yep.
Above game, I gave him at any point going forward, he can take one and only one cleric spell. This is for the rest of the game.
I
This is what he
can
gets.
switch it out, but I can only ever have one cleric spell. So
I mean, of all the cleric spells,
Yeah.
that's a pretty good one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he can switch
yeah.
out, Rodin can switch out at level like normal spells because it's still just counting as on his spell list.
yeah.
Yes. Better fireball.
Yep. So, Palias, you started your turn. Con save.
Alright. Natural 20.
Sad.
Punch all of him away.
Go ahead.
I may as well. I'll bust out. Well, Yordrick said specifically bludgeoning. I'll take out the stick and go monkey mode with the stick.
Do you actually transform?
No.
Okay. Okay,
Just
give me
gonna-
that. Give me your banana slammer.
Alright. 19.
That'll hit.
Total 7.
Sorry, incorrect. A total of 11.
Oh, okay.
As it's still up and still just trying to claw at you.
Well, good thing second verse, same as the first. 20.
That'll hit. Yeah, I
For-
didn't have that much HP.
For a good amount, yeah.
And so that passes your turn. I
So,
assume.
Yordrick, which direction should we be heading now?
Top of the turn order.
Oh, I was...
Scurries away from the
Oh.
water. Oh,
As more
Oh,
begin to rise from the
God.
snow.
Now we've pissed them off.
Mm.
Join us. The cold. We need it.
The
We need
cold.
warmth.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
I think it's
Kill
about
that
them.
one.
Famous last words.
Kill that one
one.
first.
Did
Uh,
reference?
Scrub scurries away from the water and then goes, "I am sure I can help with that."
Remember, your
Uh,
movement speed is still reduced by 10.
Reduced by 10. I should still.
Right,
Yeah, you're good. I'm just letting you know you can't go further.
But like to breathe fire on these dudes.
Is it a cone?
It is. It's 15-foot cone.
Measure out the cone,
Hey.
please.
Scrap don't go in dragon mode?
No, it's the thing I can do with my bombs when I drink them.
Yeah, dragon mode.
Okay,
you can hit
technically I
one.
would have had to do it from here.
Yep.
Because, yeah.
Yeah.
And this should only be 2d10 because I'm not putting any of the regents into it because I spent all those.
And what kind of save is it?
It is a dex save.
Okay. This is going to be for red then green in that order. Okay.
Okay.
Red will pass.
Okay.
Green will super pass.
Well,
Is
they
it
still take
favors
half
like-
of the they still take half of the 14.
So as you can see, as the fire spreads over them, it begins to dissipate before it can touch them. Still heat bothers them, but it definitely weakens before it can even get there. So we're gonna call that 3.
don't think fire works that well. Well, that's all I got. I don't really.
Can't move. Well, you can move a square.
I can move a square,
Would
but.
you like to?
I mean, I guess I could scrim again.
You can move back one.
I
Could move back one.
could. I'm trying to decide if I want to scrim or move back.
Moving back one would stop you from having to make a save on your next turn.
Assuming it's still alive.
Wait, Dahlia, is it centered on you 15 feet?
It is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then orange
give
would still be.
yourself an
Then
aura.
orange would definitely still be alive.
Wait.
You did 20 before, so orange is
Did
definitely
I?
still alive. Yeah.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Oh, if he's still alive, I would have done with my bonus action. I would have done something.
I was gonna ask you if you wanted to do that right now.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll move
since
there.
I-
You can resolve the attack it does on me if it does one.
It does. I just wanted to
should
resolve this now.
Be
Yeah.
15.
Since at the time I wouldn't have known about the other guys, I would have just made another.
Yeah. No,
deck with
absolutely. That's why I'm
Crossbow.
saying just go ahead, do it now.
Yep. So,
It's within
for-
15 feet of me.
total of 7.
I mean, that's different from a sphere radius.
Yeah.
A 7.
Yeah, natural 1. So that doesn't hit.
It's just gonna tell you, please don't.
Well,
sir,
at least I got
sir,
the mix hit.
not right now.
Okay, just the stick.
Yep. And Scrap, it will do this. It'll Blizzard Strike you as it wants to push you even further back.
Why do they want us to come and give them warmth if they're gonna throw us?
By
in?
that I mean it's pushing you back that way.
No.
You're self-sabotaging the relationship. They draw you in just to push you away, Scrap.
Scrap, do me a favor, make a strength save. You're on that square right now.
Ankles wet again.
Yeah.
It's really getting you wet in the ankles.
I believe I am bloodied, maybe?
Yes. I swear it did it earlier though.
Yeah,
that's
15 there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that-
15 does hit it. And
Well,
in which
I think
case-
it's in cardinal direction, so if you put it straight up, that should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't measure on the diagonal.
Yeah, because that would make it longer.
Yeah, it's because
But
of the
that's still
weird
15,
diagonal
But that's still
rule.
15 though.
No, not if you move in only the cardinal 4. If you move
Yeah.
out diagonal, it's artificially extending it.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
that one gets 2.5 squares. The other one gets
Angles
all.
are weird.
The official rule that like nobody really ever uses is that if you go diagonally, you have to go 5, and then this would be 15, and then 20, and then 25. Or no,
Okay.
then 30.
Whatever.
Yeah, what is
I-
only
I'm-
doing on the cardinal 4.
Either way.
Whatever.
Either way, it's fine. You still have a protective shield around everyone else right now. So
And you hit 2 of them.
you did take out 2.
So, Yordrick, why don't you have a turn?
Sure. I will step forward and take a shot at this one with Eldritch Blast.
Okay, you pull out the Eldritch and you blast.
I forget. How do we take drinking potions? in this?
15?
Bonus action unless there's an enemy within 5 feet.
Okay, after I got pushed away, can I bonus action?
Yeah, if you guys saw your bonus action, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, yeah, 15 does hit, Micah. I just had to check.
It's going to be 12 damage in total.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot. Now he's back to being bloodied.
And then I take a second blast at it then.
Okay, you take your second blast.
Ah,
The double, natural 1. Micah, you accidentally, with all this elemental interference, you throw a snowball at it. Instead of a crystal, your thing made a snowball.
just Warpick pointed out, crack of a crystal across its head, then just a splash of a snowball. Yoda just looks at the Warpick. How the heck?
There.
You are now baffled.
I'm no longer quite as in imminent danger of dying instantly in a river.
Good. Is that all you'd like to do, Yordrick?
I will take that path and get to the other side of the Wraith.
Good to know.
All right, just say
Flora.
protect a bubble.
Laura has been trying to measure this whole time, hoping somebody would
Don't
get
don't
hit
use
with
the diagonals if you're making a radius cat.
Yeah, that'll still hit him.
Yeah, it's Micah.
Just slap him. It's his fault for not spacing himself out
Yeah,
properly.
just slap him. Honestly, he can take it.
Slap
Why
the
we feel
turtle.
so bad.
It happens.
It's the downside to AoEs.
Yes.
Yes.
Not
Cat, you're
diagonal.
measuring the diagonal again.
No, she's measuring straight.
She is now.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to be worried about it, then someone should play a warden from Kibbles, because they have an ability that allows them to get resistance against spells from allies.
I
don't
need that
know if
warden.
This is a smart move. I have like all these cold damages on a fucking freezing mountain top.
Hey, only way to find out is to hit Micah with it.
Yeah.
Just hit like the fireball.
Just hit him with it. He can take it.
Just fireball Yordrick. Come on.
Come
Do it.
on.
I dare ya.
TikTok.
So bonus action, I am going to Blade Song,
Yep, you hear her theme song
Taste.
play.
and then from this point here, so that'll hit all 4 and Micah.
It's like this. As she snaps her. Why is it an attack roll?
I don't know why it's.
Well, it doesn't matter. Just hit the damage because the dex. What's your spell save DC?
15.
Okay, roll the damage.
So is it a con save?
It's a con save.
Okay.
Cat.
Ooh.
26! As you snap, and she just snaps her fingers, and the snow from the ground erupts in this arctic burst, and all the skeletons are fine. Micah, however, will be frozen.
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Yeah.
Wait, am I
You
actually
did it, Cat.
frozen?
No. I'm waxing poetic.
Okay.
Flavor.
Flava Flav, if you will.
You just explode this ice. Yordrick's just covered in snow and icicles draped on him. He slowly turns to you as there's just cracking of ice and snow falling off. We'll talk later.
Yeah, nope, that's fair.
Audibly shivering as he does so.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I think you can, like, make it stick there, Broden.
You can just make an aura by your token.
Broden, if you hit linger on the measuring tool, it'll just stay there.
I mean, you
So
can
measure something else.
also right-click your token, go to the gear, and give yourself an aura.
There we go.
Okay, yeah. Thank you, Broden. Okay, so, Flora, would you like to move? It is still reduced by 10 until the end of this turn.
Yeah, I gotta count here. 15, 20. I'll just get on the other side of Dahlia for
Dahlia, help!
better vantage.
Yep, as they're going to look at one of us. Hey, Micah.
Hmm?
You feel a large, blizzardy hand metaphorically wrap around your backside. Dex save. Unfortunately, your speed is now halved, and you feel that chill begin to penetrate through your scales.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, we're gonna do that again with pink.
Oh.
'Cause that was orange. This is pink.
Okay.
Make another save for me.
Aha.
You are handed a snow cone and told to have a nice day.
Okay.
And this one would like Scrap to go even further. What the heck? It disappeared. Red would like Scrap to go even further away with a blizzard strike, as
they're
that
beyond.
cold wind is gonna push you 10 feet that way. Come on, Scrap.
Come on, Scrap. Be strong.
He
Come on,
digs
Scrap.
the shovel into the ground.
And
Doesn't
unfortunately,
work.
Scrap has found the cold water.
Oh no.
Scrap, you take 9 cold damage, and you're in about waist high water. Sorry, you're big. You're small. Nipple height.
Ooh. Ooh.
Right on,
Oh, we
right
like
on your
size
knot
hands.
nip. And we have one more attack. Palace, I'm gonna need, or do I double down because I'm a demon?
Well.
They see, Micah didn't make the pun. He is one of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Micah. Frostbite grasp. As they're trying to drag you further into the snow to become one of them.
This is
Oh,
becoming
sorry,
a
you have to do
problem.
this first.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, you take 14 cold damage and you are face first in the snow. Micah is down. What's up, Icy Hot?
I'll get him. One,
I
two.
got it. Now, do Spirit Guardians
Three.
travel with you?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
centered on me.
That's
Everyone within
spectacular.
15 feet that she didn't specify when she cast it gets to take the damage.
So she's.
And it's
going-
guaranteed damage too.
Yeah. So they're all gonna take it, and she's gonna go here.
Tom, I thought it was only. Oh, it's the first time they enter it.
First
Yes.
time they enter it, or when
So
they
or-
start their turn.
Yep.
So
That's
Orange
why it's
does
better
not.
fireball.
So Orange doesn't have to.
Why?
Orange wasn't in it until
Wasn't
now.
Oh.
in it.
Oh
You
yeah,
just
sorry.
entered it. Yeah.
Forgot the measure.
all
Okay,
just
so we're gonna go pink, green,
It's
red,
also
and
the,
orange, okay?
the start of every turn. It's not.
If they're in it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anyway.
Saying is,
so-
if one guy walked away and you walked towards them.
Yeah,
that-
it wouldn't count twice. Yeah.
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 So so I'm gonna go clockwise, okay?
Yep.
So pink.
Fail.
What's your spell save DC? Okay. You just tell me.
Yep.
Fail. Green,
Fail.
red,
Fail.
orange. Okay, roll
Not very
damage.
Everyone
wise.
fails.
So.
Maybe that's why they all died in the snow. They are not wise.
20. Radiant.
Yee.
Ooh, nice.
Very nice, very nice. Clap for Dahlia.
She's just gonna lay a hand down on Yordrick and cast Healing Wounds at second level, or Cure Wounds at second level.
Inflict wounds.
Healing
Inflict-
wound.
Please
Inflict
inflict
wounds.
wounds on him.
I don't have it. So you were back up
Okay.
with 12.
His speed is still quartered, by the way.
That's fine.
Oh.
She's gonna just
So,
walk.
Given how
towards-
math works, Micah, your base speed's 30, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna say you have a square now.
I mean, I gotta stand up with half my speed anyways.
Yep. So
You just reach down and heal him, and it's just like, huh? What happened?
Okay, that's your turn.
There's Dahlia's
They're
gonna
just
sit
a
right up
very-
there with sword in hand.
I cannot wait till we get to Scrap's turn.
There's just a very clear indent in the snow of Yordrick's face.
I'm
Okay,
about to make it
Alias.
worse. I'm gonna take out the hedonic motivator. I'm gonna whip Yordrick for the temp HP.
Someone may want
As
to
a
go grab
bonus
Scrap.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Maybe.
go do that.
Maybe.
Yordrick, you're gonna get. Let me just make sure I got the number right on this one for it. I have a surprising amount of things in the right side of my character sheet for a marshal. Oh, it's +4, not +2. Okay, got it.
Okay, so how much temp HP?
Oh.
Okay, good for Micah.
Good, you get 12 temporary hit points, Micah, for a
Micah,
minute.
Back to
yeah,
24
he whips
technically.
Right, he wraps you right on the noggin.
Try not to die.
Very confused.
Now that's your use object action, right?
That's my use object action. So to basically go over here, and then can I don't want to like restrain him and pull him in. Can I just basically extend the whip out in front of him so he can grab it?
You can use your stick to do that too.
I could also do that. I could just walk closer to him.
Logically, that's just a little bit more.
Let's see. So I was here. So let me just do movement.
You
real
can
quick.
get there. I measured.
Yeah, I can get there. So Scrap, will you allow me to willingly grapple you?
That takes an action.
I have my action still.
You used use object.
No, to pull out a weapon? No, we've never
No,
done that
to
before.
whip Micah.
No, that was a bonus action.
It is.
Yes.
You never used that feature, so I was not sure.
Yeah, I haven't used that since like our fight with the bandits for the Bitter Blacks, but yeah, no, it's a bonus action to give the temp HP. It's a bonus action for either of the things. So I basically my free action to draw a weapon, a singular.
Well, I'll be dipped.
So.
All right.
Yep. Scrap. Stick. You wanna grab on?
So as you're reaching into the cold water, actually no, you're not. Sorry.
Nope. Using the stick.
I'll say you can't grapple him with the stick, but on his turn he can try to get out.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Actually-
You definitely lowered his DC of getting out.
Yeah. Does that take my whole action to basically do this, or?
Yes, I'll have to say yes.
Okay. All right, sounds
You're
good.
basically using
Toma?
buff action.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Toma, at the start of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw.
God, if he fails, he just faints and goes start flowing down the
16.
river.
Okay, so you take half.
Thank God.
We're gonna call that 5.
Starting to look like a good thing that I drank that potion.
Yeah.
Okay, and sorry, I'm just looking at my notes for this because I did not expect this to happen to anyone. Especially so. First, to not get carried by the current, and this is not costing any action economy, by the way. I'm going to need a strength saving throw. This is lowered because of Pallius.
Please.
Well,
He
Please.
only moves 1.
Okay.
So you just essentially pivot. Yeah, no, Selk's no action cost, you just pivot.
Yep.
And now, let me see. I'm going to need Selkis to make an athletics check. We're going to subtract that from 30, and that is his acrobatics to get out.
Alright. That's an 18.
Can you beat a 12?
Please. Please don't die. Dahlia will kill me.
You
God!
you are stuck in the water.
Yeah, you'll have to use your turn, Pallius, to drag him out.
Yeah, I'll probably have to, like... Yeah, I can bonus
unless
action
you give
that.
me your reroll.
Not allowed.
Yeah, I may as well. It's late enough in the session. Go
No,
ahead,
not
buddy.
allowed.
Oh, not
I
allowed?
thought
Oh,
you-
okay.
Yeah.
Not allowed.
Okay, gotcha.
Yordrik, you didn't
Nope,
start your
suffer's
turn within
red.
5 feet of anybody.
Do I
Have a
just
nice
lose
day.
my entire turn?
Yep, due to the stun chill. It's like not stun, but yeah. You
You
take
spend
the
your
turn
turn
to try to get out.
shivering.
It's pretty much being
Yeah.
in shock that you're in ice cold water.
Mhm. Micah, you don't start your turn within 5 feet, so do me a favor, have a nice day.
I stand up, and I can't move.
Get up.
Yeah, the cold. Essentially, Micah, the bottoms of your feet are frozen to the ground.
This is very unpleasant. This does not remind me of home. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the pink one.
Okay, please do.
I'm gonna do 1 blast on pink and 1 blast on red.
Okay.
Gosh darn it.
Again, another snowball just comes out of the end of your war pick.
What the heck is going on with this
You're gonna
place?
have to talk to your patron after this. Go, dude.
Did you give me the wrong bullets?
Bro, this isn't my jurisdiction. What do you want? Put a rock in your snowball next time. I don't know.
This one's going to red. That one's
This
better.
team does great.
That's not.
So that's just enough.
Oh, okay.
Describe.
Once
After-
again,
As soon
Dahlia
as
just
after you
heals
shot a
him.
snowball.
Dahlia just heals him. He pulls his face out of the snow. What happened? There's just a very clear indent in the snow. Pallius walks over, just slaps him with the whip. What is happening? He walks away. York just stands up confused, tries to take a step. Feet are frozen. What the heck is happening? Just pulls out Warpick, tries to shoot the pink one. Snowball. What the heck is happening? Tries to shoot the red one, finally gets a crystal as it just takes off its head. Okay, I understand that one.
The first
As he
normal
then
thing
just starts-
today.
He then just starts prying his feet out of the ice.
Yeah, as your movement speed is back to normal. Flora, you're also not within 5 feet of anybody.
Okay, so do I have my movement speed back?
Oh yeah, you're good. It was only for a turn.
That's what I had to try and no, not that.
She's doing it again!
Don't do it again. No.
You're gonna have a lot of words from Dahlia if you do that to her.
Yordrik just gets vaporized again. Damn it!
This is good.
She's
Just
trying
goes
to-
down again.
Trying to see that would count as a line, right?
Yes.
Straight line.
You used the line tool.
So that means I need to get
Actually, measure it again.
here.
Measure it again, please. Yeah, follows the line tool. Thank you, whoever is using the line tool.
Yes. Not hitting Dahlia.
Yeah, not. Well, it did clip 3 if she does it, which she just did.
Well, this is the beam tool.
Yeah, that's line. So lines are always 5 feet wide.
Yeah.
So it will hit Dahlia if you do that.
A lot of
She
friendly
can take-
fire going on today.
She can take it. Dahlia's a big girl. Metaphorically.
No, I've already hit somebody once.
Go from
That-
here. What
Yeah,
up?
can you move it 1 square diagonally?
Or can you fire it from the back right corner?
go right here. And... Ah, that
There you
one.
go.
Alright.
I don't think you hit Dahlia at all with that one.
If you go from
Yeah,
here
it's
and
not
to there.
Okay, only
Well,
one of
thing.
you. Only one of you. Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
not even.
like
I'm
that.
gonna call that not gonna hit Dahlia.
Not gonna hit Dahlia. Okay.
Not gonna hit Dahlia with that.
We are going
Make it a little
to.
spooked.
God, please tell me I have this programmed for higher level.
If you dragged it in, it should be auto.
Maybe not, because it's Tasha's, but
I have all Tasha spells in here. So,
fuck it, we're casting this at level 3.
Yeah.
Caustic Brew, yeah. As you you pull out one of your favorite flask, and you just dump it onto the ground, and through the powers of magic, acid comes out. So it's dex saves from red and green. Let me just make those for you. So this is gonna be green and pink in that order. It's gonna be green. Green gets a 7.
That's the shame for Dream.
It's a big shame for green. And pink gets a 19. So does that save or suck or save for half?
Show the spell description.
I already got you.
I think it's save or suck.
It is save or suck, so it'll take 2d4. It takes the 2d4 acid damage, rather your 10 acid damage on the start of its turn.
Yep.
The 19 is completely fine, as essentially your acid got here and froze.
That's fair.
So is that your turn, madam?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. And as you do, it starts to make a motion towards you and falls into the snow.
Good old damage at the start of their turn.
Yeah,
Yep.
the other one needs to make me a wisdom save too.
Yep, starts its turn. I'm getting there.
I love me better fireball.
Natural 20.
Still takes half.
Yep.
So it's 3d8.
Is half the original, or do you roll it new every time?
Every time.
Hey, roll it new.
Ev-
Roll it
Okay.
So it takes
Again,
8.
haven't seen this spell from Tacoma. It's still up.
All right.
Hey! Flora!
Oh boy.
Drink save!
Split splash.
Oh,
taking
not
a
another
bath.
one.
You are in the water. You're in the middle of the water, too. And now, I'm gonna be stupid because these guys are too. One of us. Please put God's wrath upon them. I know what's gonna happen.
One of you, Dahlia lifts her fingers, snaps her fingers as she's casting her free use of Flaming Hands.
This has
burning
nothing
hands.
to do with the current situation, but is Spirit Guardian concentration?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Like I said, I just have to relearn the spell. So I might just keep asking questions.
Sorry,
Cast at the wrong level.
yeah, I had to roll 2 more d6 for that.
Can you just roll them flat and not click the spell again? Because we have to keep the other
That's
two.
what I was doing. All right, 14.
I'm not gonna bother. Feel free to describe this if you want. It had 2 HP.
So you ever seen Roy Mustang just snap his fingers?
Oh
and
yeah, and
cremate a person?
You just lusted this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Dahlia begins giving this thing just complimenting its slam poetry and snapping.
That's for knocking one of my best friends into water.
Speaking of that best friend, since turn order is done, we're just gonna start with what happens to Flora. Hey, Flora. Come on. Oh no.
Oh, I have
Flora.
disadvantage clicked, so 13.
No, it's still a 9. You always go with the one on the left.
Yeah, unless he has some reason for that to be.
Take 17 cold damage, as it's waist height for you. As the cold just begins to rush up your spine. And now, again, we're out of turn order, so if anyone has anything.
I'm gonna grapple Scrap and pull him out of the water.
Hey,
I'm
Scrap,
gonna
you're
miss the
automatically
step
failed
out.
with the grapple, and Place takes a step back.
Cool. because there's a chance it could have knocked me out.
Yes, that's why I came to save you first, because I knew you were in danger.
Dahlia will go
I was
here.
gonna say, can I Misty Step out?
Make a strength save first to see if you get carried away, and then go ahead.
I wasn't allowed to take my turn.
There's no turn order now.
13.
Unfortunately, 1. Toma, no, your turn was taken by trying to get onto the thing for Peleus.
I mean, could have thrown a teleportation bomb.
Takes the whole turn.
Again,
You
could have
would-
thrown a teleportation bomb instead, but okay.
Yeah,
It is what
you
it
did
is,
your
at least-
choice. You didn't say you were going to.
At least you're out of the water right now and alive.
Okay, now people can help Flora. She has made her save, and she dug her heels in.
Yordrick will stick out the war pick to try and hook her and bring her in.
Okay, athletics, and then subtract from 30.
was gonna say.
Can I not just Misty Step out?
We're gonna let this resolve first.
Okay.
It's a 16, so it needs 14.
You just need to beat a 14.
14 on what?
Acro.
There you go.
Done
And
done.
you're out of the water.
Just
Say that,
hook you
I don't
by the jacket and pull you up onto the ice.
Like a fish.
Now you don't have to use up your Mr. Step.
Exactly. If you let me cook, you wouldn't have spent a spell slot.
Dahlia's just gonna go up and down in the snow. It's still activating. Just
Yeah. Good job. No
being
more
like,
come
any
out.
more? Any
It
more?
lasts for 10 minutes, so.
Yeah, no more come out, but you get a proverbial brownie for being smart.
The worst part of Spirit Guardians is indiscriminate. If she didn't see it ahead, she just killed like any rabbit or anything hiding in the snow underneath
You
her.
just see.
Yeah,
No.
but like any animal that would still be around here is very unlikely if we just run a fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying. Like it'd be really
Oh, I
funny
know.
to just walk through a field and all of a sudden, oh look, a bunch of dead rodents.
Yeah, that's why you can't just use the spell in the middle of a crowd.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna turn the music back. Why don't you guys vamp, or just talk about how you feel after that?
Dahlia's just playing with the spiritual butterflies.
Yeah,
Yordrick-
Dala is just a dream right
Okay.
now.
Scrap, are you alright?
He doesn't seem like he can talk right now, and he's not even shivering.
Because
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to Scrap and keep him close because he seems like he might be cold.
okay, you hold Scrap like a kitty.
Dahlia's gonna check the orb of time.
He
real
has
quick.
a change of clothes.
You check
Your clothes were on you.
Yeah.
when
So
you
after
fell
the
in.
hiking, I'm gonna tell you it's about dark. It's like the sun is setting.
Alright, I think it's best if I set up the cabin, but a little bit away from the lake or river.
Did anyone want to collect some mountain spring water?
I guess we could
Scrap?
just fill up our water skins.
Scrap, I'm gonna ask you a question. Blink once for yes, twice for no, if you can even do that. If you have some vials on you, would you mind if I
May
filled in with some
blink.
of the spring water?
Crap, building say.
He blinks once. Okay, I'm gonna take a few vials and fill them with mountain spring water.
All right, Cat, anything?
Yordrick,
3 vials.
Have any receptacles, bottle baby?
Oh, you can always empty them later. It is just water.
Yeah.
I have 3 though.
Okay, sounds good. Then I'll also give them back to you, put them back on you. So
Yordrick pulls you out of the water, Flora. You're just kind of on the snow, and he just looks down at you. Why did you think that was a good idea? They were covered in ice.
Don't know.
He then just picks up some snow and drops it on your face and walks away.
in defense, cold is probably what killed them before. Maybe it would have killed them again.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Oh, dropping snow on your face after being in freezing water? Oh god, it's so much worse. It's like sticking to you.
It's like brushing
Fully
your
aware
teeth.
she deserved it.
It's like drinking water after you brush your teeth with mint toothpaste.
Oh wait.
You were doing the
Technically,
measurements, and I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm not gonna succeed on a dex save for Fireball, but that'll do a bunch. Then I realized, wait, no, she's doing theming. Oh gosh, darn it!
What's a con save for Flora's thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I failed.
I actually have 9 bottles because I forgot I had 6 in my bag.
I
I'm
thought
Go ahead. Mark whatever you want, Doma.
How useful is spring water?
It's not alchemical, I'll tell you that for much.
I mean, we
drink
could probably just sell
but
it.
it's
the way it is.
aggressively pure and full of minerals.
It's very good for you.
I
We could
drink
probably
a
sell it
health
to some-
potion, so I should still have a glass potion there that I can give you as well.
We're gonna turn into Nestle.
Yes.
Please no.
This isn't a human right.
We're just gonna sell this mountain spring water to some rich a-hole for like exorbitant amounts of money.
You can.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll-
Well,
So what I'm
Fill up
telling, so what I'm hearing is Flora is gonna convince Zidric to buy spring water.
I will
doesn't have-
fill up my water skin and the empty bottle of fire wine.
Yes, you have one. However much is in a wine bottle, I don't know measurements.
Scrap. I
750
will give you a
milliliters.
potion bottle that from.
Okay, now, Flora, give that to me in freedoms, please.
How many hamburgers for
Back.
How many football
Nice
fields?
I
trying
used
this.
potion earlier, so I
just-
have
just
extra glass
750
bottle.
milliliters.
Broden, did you have something to say?
Oh no, she's getting a distance away. She's doing the tiny the Mrs. Cozy.
Yeah,
cabin.
you're doing your little drawing, but
Yeah.
you're right warmer under it.
Yeah, she's making it like a nice like 72.
Yep, very fair.
I have 2 glass bottles because the potion I drink and the empty one Yordrik gave.
A nice 72. Celsius.
25 ounces.
There you go. That's freedom.
I'll let Scrap blink for as many bottles as he wants filled. Give him however many.
Yeah, so mark what you want.
Yeah.
And as Dahlia poof up the cabin, you all enter in, dear God. Let me see if you guys go into shock.
Well, I was gonna say before
No,
they
go ahead, talk then.
before they go in, Dolly's gonna hold up a hand to Flora and Strap it like, all right, stay by the doorway and slowly heat up, and then slowly make your way in. Otherwise, you might have some issues.
Yordrik would use prestidigitation to get the water off of him.
Yeah, I assumed.
Still,
It's not just the water; it's the shock of cold to hot.
warm up slowly. Besides, remember, Flora, what we did to that one lock that one time? Fire, ice, fire,
Yeah.
ice. Yeah,
Yep.
you don't want that to happen to you.
They both step directly into the cabin. They both just throw up on the spot.
You shatter like a cartoon, and then Dahlia has to get some glue out.
Yeah. Spent the rest of the night
Yeah,
gluing you back together.
Yes.
Scrap would also get his water skin filled with the spring water.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's fine. I would
So,
have filled
Peleus,
it.
do you just hand him to Flora, or do you hold your arms out of the doorway?
I hold myself out of the doorway. I can actually bear the cold, so it's fine.
Yeah. But as you are finally melting, Dahlia, it feels so much better in here. You may not have taken direct cold damage, but dear God, that was awful.
She didn't take
You ever
any
seen
cold
a
damage. She didn't
lizard
take
go
any
out
damage as per usual.
You ever seen a lizard coming out at torpor?
Yep.
It's just Scrap right now.
Dolly's gonna get out some of the meat that we have and everything. She's
Mhm.
gonna start making a hearty stew.
Yeah, go roll cook's tools just for fun.
20.
I gotta get you a spice pouch.
Unnatural, but a 20.
Yeah, soft 20, still pretty great. So yes, Yordrik, you froze, Cat, you froze, Homa, you froze. Peleus is doing great.
This is fine.
Peleus and Dahlia just. Da-da-da-da.
I don't know what you guys are so worked up about, so I will now open it up to post-combat group roleplay.
Well, that was definitely the things that don't stay dead up here.
Yes, excellent warning, Yordrik.
I wonder what the letter's gonna be.
Scrap,
Well, I'd say by now Toma can talk again.
Scrap, you doing okay? Better? I mean,
He just looks over and like, it's so cold.
yeah, give it a minute. You can come into the nice warm house in a minute. I got some
on.
stew ready.
It's a good thing I pulled him out of the river when I did. Who knows what would have happened? Let's try to avoid fighting next to any bodies of water while we're up here in the future.
I
If
thought
it
I
can.
was far enough away when I wasn't.
Dolly, do you think he's good enough to come in now?
God will say yeah.
You're gonna say, can he move naturally for the most part?
A little
Mhm.
bit.
Yeah. You're like, all right, bring him in.
Alright, fine.
Yes, Flora, your clothes are soaked. You may have had a bear fur coat, but it's still soaked all the way through.
Mhm.
All right, lay him next to the fire and make sure to there's like clothes drying part for the near it.
Yeah, Scrap takes off anything that's still wet after the prestidigitation and just flops next to the fire.
Yep.
Micah, do you have any thoughts considering your Warpig shot snowballs?
He's very confused, but he's also trying to recuperate. How long do those temp HP last, Alias?
Only for a minute, so they're gone
Okay,
by
so
now.
yeah.
Gone now.
He just kind of slumps more tired.
So, would you like to try to commune with your patron at all?
Sure, he's gonna ask, hey, what the heck? And probably get a response of, hey, you're in a hecka cold place.
It's just
Well, you
the
don't know unless you ask him.
weatherman- It's just the weatherman from Family Guy going, it's cold!
Yeah, you get Ollie Williams.
It's
Raining
not sideways.
sideways. Do you have an umbrella? Had one. What happened to it? Inside out, 2 miles away. But yes, Yordrik will pull out his lamp, put it on the floor, and commune to his patron and ask, is the area interfering with his pack magic?
Doesn't even get the decency to be put on the table.
I sent you exactly what you get.
God, everything's so secret.
Hey, he's talking to a mountain in his mind.
A mountain of a mind.
He's literally telepathically talking to a mountain. A different one.
A big rock.
Yordrik just kind of rubs his chin. Well, that's
Yeah.
different. Probably
His
not
mountain
good,
has Mickey
though.
Mouse hands and feet, but they're tiny.
It's cold!
Yeah, no, like they would be the size they would actually be on Mickey Mouse, but now we stuck him on a mountain. He still gets around just fine. Micah, that is the response you get. You may share it if you wish.
Yordrik just sort of rubs his chin. Well, that's different and probably not good. Are the dots like static noises
Static,
or
yeah.
him pausing?
Essentially, essentially, it's like you don't hear, but it's like it's just gaps in the sound.
Okay,
So it's more like,
Yep.
going in and out.
What's not good, Yordrik?
Well, I had attempted to commune with my patron. I believe this area itself is interfering with that.
Well, your patron's from the Earth plane, right?
Yes, he does caution that there's ice problems, which gestures towards window.
Mm-hmm. Kind of self-evident, I suppose. Well, so long as you can still put up a decent fight, should be fine to venture forward. Tomorrow.
Well, I don't keep making snowballs.
Yeah, there's actually a really good spell for that.
What do you mean?
Snowball?
Yeah.
It's called Snowball.
I was thinking
Like-
of catapult, which literally could turn a snowball into a deadly weapon.
It's like Myth's snowballs or something.
No, I have an ice version of Firebolt, just called Snowball.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I was talking about both.
Yeah,
Either
you
way.
can be talking about multiple. You can be talking about many things. This is you all gather around. There's Stu. Flora, you just hear something. Like almost in the wind. You just hear danger and liar on the wind.
Flora's staring out the window.
You good?
Yeah.
You want to talk about it?
I don't think you're allowed to.
She can do what she wants.
She's a grown-ass woman.
No, I thought that was part of the deal.
Dahlia doesn't know.
Dahlia doesn't know, and you don't know what that's coming from. Flora doesn't know what that's coming from.
Just admiring the storm outside.
Yeah, I mean, it's Being cold sucks, but nature in its own way is beautiful, I suppose.
That's a terribly powerful force. This old mountain is. Well, I suppose we're almost done by now. I imagine we'll hit the heart of the mountain soon enough. With how bad things have been. So Dahlia, speaking of being greedy, what exactly are you aiming to get from this by the end of it all?
Hopefully better relations with the Dragon Lady, hopefully a favor. I mean, let's be honest here, dragons are kind of very useful.
Can you turn my horse into a dragon?
No, I don't doubt their power, or the power of the one who's attempting to raise them. I meant more so, how can we make that power useful to us? Anything in particular?
Well,
Given what we're going to be working on next.
I'm supposing you mean the boars.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think it's right for us to leave that task open for anyone to take. I mean, if our group's the only ones who knows how to, or has experience, I should say, dealing with the cult, we should probably take it up. And dragons wouldn't be the worst sort of recon if we'd be allowed to use them for such.
Well, I don't think we're the only ones capable of dealing with it, but I don't know who else we can trust within the city.
Yeah.
If you say they're a well-established cult, it's possible they've infiltrated other organizations.
I'm sure they have even people inside the city, but...
More than likely.
We can only do what we can and with our knowledge, so... I think our best bet is to probably take the job that at least gets us a reason to go near them. Both for payment reasons and for, well, investigation. I'd like to talk to Lunar at least one more time to see if we can get any more information. You know, abilities, certain qualities or characters that we may have already ran into in the past.
Is there anyone else in the city that you know of that's already been investigating them, or perhaps looking
Detective
into them?
Shine is always investigating into the cult matters, and we've been working with them for a little bit on the matter. Strap's sister Sentry knows enough. Like, obviously she went out to do stuff, so...
Oh yeah, she was with the caravan that was raided, the prisoner one, right?
Sorry, I'm trying to read a message.
So much secrecy.
No, it's not
No,
secrecy.
it was more of a reminder.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it was a detail about the NPC that Dahlia would not forget, but just in case.
It's why she said like we'd use them for recon, which she'd be fine with. She would not allow us to throw them into the fight.
Oh
yeah, that's all I said. I'll even say this above game, but I shouldn't want to interrupt. Basically, recon, clean up the scrubs, that's fine. She's not going to send them against Pokemon into something that would kill her children.
Yeah, she won't send them against a demon or even maybe some of the lesser cultists. It's just more of like, she'll let them fly around and have them report back to us about where they probably are and stuff.
Yeah,
the lesser cultists, if we're fighting them, they could help out.
Yeah, like say if someone were sneaking up on you and it was in her forest.
So
a drive-by is okay.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, the reason we've been taking a lot of jobs elsewhere or interacting places elsewhere, I've been trying to build up a category of people that we can call upon, who can look in more places. I mean, we are only so many, so we need to be able to have as many allies to be able to find these people as we can.
Solid line of reasoning. I thought the same when I came here. That's why I ended up with all of you.
Well,
I have a quick question. Palias, what would the goal of this certain kind of demon usually be?
Well,
I'm just gonna. This is just something you'd know, so let me message it to you, okay?
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Given you have your family's book on hand.
Also his own intuition.
I think Strap also had a talk with the quote-unquote leader/god thing who said, like, I just want to get into the...
He had some orb moments, I think, yeah, but, you know.
Well, as far as we know,
I don't think he ever really...
It just wants to get... As far as we know right now, it just wants to get into this material plane.
Yeah.
For why, we don't know.
I have ideas. I'm waiting for the message, though, before I say more. Well, it's an interesting question, Yordrick.
What the hell, Toma?
Yordrick, how much do you really know about demons? The longest part of
Considering
your
I
life
was
you probably
unaware of
thought
their
they were me.
actual existence before involvement with this group, next to none.
True. So, since
I
we're
mean,
going to
until
be
we
doing...
dealt with the stuff in the city, I still thought they were kind of points towards everybody. Still just not exactly talking nonsense, but
Let me educate you on the nature of these things.
okay.
A demon is effectively a representation of mortal desire, but taken in excess. The boar demon, I believe, to belong to the gluttony sect of things, and if it were to be taken to its extreme, given what I know and what I've heard from you, it's quite possible that it could be attempting to devour all life.
Gluttony.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Consumption in infinitum until there is simply nothing left.
Okay. Looks over to Dahlia now. Whenever you interacted with this cult before, what were the members attempting to do?
Well, when we first interacted with them, they were just trying to get some basic weapons materials when they were first starting up. They were trying to turn people into boars who would not join them.
This was the whipping skeletons, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And we do know that many of the members typically carry around little bands around their bodies that makes it so they don't have to eat, but if taken off, they will shrivel and whittle away to nothingness.
Likely
My-
pact makers, if I had to guess.
And those daggers you spoke of.
Those daggers have been mainly taken over to the police.
I thought we turned all of them over.
Yep. Again.
Oh yeah, you
Thank
decided
God you
not
took
to
out-
take one.
Thank God you took out an iron mine.
So yes, they're all
And
under
then there
police
was-
custody, and the orb that they try to get us with, I think once or twice, are also in custody. I know that
An
they're
orb?
still
It
safe.
kind of just turned into a useless bauble after we took it from them.
True, but I put money out that there's probably still some remnants of magical arcane energy in it.
And there was something about the rat people.
So that was with another person. That was so long ago. I just remember the big Gouda man and getting rats pushed on me, and the giant rat mech that the guy had. I can't really remember his name, but I do know that he was more working alongside them as more of a business partner than belief in the system.
Okay.
So a co-conspirator all the same then, and I believe you said the druid lady even considered making a deal with these people as well.
Yeah, that was mostly to keep her children and the forest safe. Now that we've pretty much secured that for her, she is definitely reliant on our side.
That would have been a foolish decision for her to have sided with this thing, if anything.
I think she would have done whatever she thought was right for her kids. Granted, I don't agree with it, but
Short-sighted mortals making a deal with something timeless, yes. In exchange
There's
for
a
power.
food shortage in town.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
could definitely be related.
Well, we've been doing things on the side and gathering allies. They've been making their own moves in progress.
Above game, AJ, what specific foods have there been short of? Or is it just everything? Because you said stuff about... Did you say something about cows at one point? I don't remember.
Farms have been getting targeted. I think it was.
Farms of
there
any
was-
kind, really.
There was definitely a quest that was having to deal with the food.
There was, but that never got picked up.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say, Mike, you've heard of like cattle farms getting attacked. Remember, somebody released a hodag somewhere. I don't know if you were around for that.
I do remember I was watching at that point. I was not
Yeah.
playing.
So anyone who was can just bring up the fact that a hodag, which is a predator from Virus that just tends to eat everything or just starts killing for fun.
Yeah.
Wait,
There was
I
one
thought the Hodag got released by those kobold soldiers.
Those
I'm
were
just
No.
goblins, and also no.
No, sorry.
I'm just saying it got released.
There was
AJ,
also
would-
a hodag that was in the area they were operating in. It might have been them, but we're not sure.
AJ,
Okay.
would Peleus know if things like minor fiends and manifestations like quasits and whatnot, they tend to crop up when a demonic influence starts to kind of infiltrate an area or
Right.
starts to have
I
an
would say
influence?
you definitely know that. Should obviously because the demon of of X rank, and I can tell you,
Mhm.
is operating. It can make them because remember it made a lesser made nega scrap.
Yeah.
Like it can, even if it is not summoned in the plane,
Yep.
it can at least push the little guys through.
As long as it has influence in that area or
Correct.
something. Yeah.
Like
Okay.
it couldn't push out, like the snake couldn't push out a closet anywhere else.
Yeah.
But
And
right
we,
next to it, yes.
yeah, and we can't just spawn monkeys anywhere. So.
Yeah.
I know when they made me touch the orb, the demon thing looked like kind of an orc in a suit, if that matters.
Takes
Which
on
They
is
were also
genuinely
telling us to just
protecting
not
himself.
interfere with them, and I mostly just told them to mind their own business back, and that I was going to do what I wanted because I kind of don't
Metaphorically,
have to listen to them.
fuck the police.
They also kind of threatened my family, and my response to that was, well, now I'm definitely not going to listen to you because you aren't going to touch my family. That might have been a mistake, but
I mean, it seems like they might
also fuck them.
have
It's worked
already
out
hurt
so
your
far.
family.
I mean, Sentry got hurt so far, but
Yeah, but she's totally fine now. Nothing bad happened to her at all.
I'm definitely gonna go and deal with the fallout of that after this mission.
Imagine.
So-
Well, now it's personal for you if they've gone after your sister, even if it wasn't an extended capacity.
I do think one of the first things we should do when we return to town would probably be to look into the food shortages. Find its source if possible.
It's
That
likely
That
the
may
goal
very
of
well
doing it
lead
is
us
likely-
to the demon or anyone with the demon.
Not a bad idea.
Possible, although we may not want to actually stop them from taking things.
Why?
To follow
It's
them
quite
back.
simple. Exactly. If we kill them all there, then what's the point? And if we interrogate them, they very well could lie to us. It'd be far better to follow them back to the nest and know where they're going.
Like
And then we can set
squirrels.
bombs
Yeah,
everywhere and burn it.
That it
Yeah.
would be an
Possibly.
option, yes.
It's
Alright.
possible the boar. It's more than likely the boar hasn't gained a physical form or anything yet, so actually killing it for good would be difficult.
Even if it did come back or into our plane, would killing it really solve the issue?
Well,
Would it
completely
destroy
destroying
it?
what we want to do is to kill it. Although the best thing we could also do is simply try to remove its influence from the world around us. If people don't know it exists, then, well, it may as well not.
Well, it's a good thing that we've been keeping it on the very much down low.
Wouldn't we know it exists, though?
Yes, of course. And realistically, you can't really kill a demon, at least not permanently anyways. It's like trying to kill off a permanent part of the psyche, or a god, to a degree.
Well, that... Flora, you said that the one we faced earlier got destroyed.
Wait, no, it wouldn't have. It disappeared and went back to the abyss.
What?
We look at
So
Flora.
then, would nothing kill it? Not even holy weapons?
Talking about the demon that we fought?
If-
And
Powerful enough holy weapon perhaps could kill a weaker demon for sure, like a quasit, maybe even a lesser, but you would need something fairly powerful to kill anything above that, and even then, well, the energies might reform into something different entirely, eventually.
Flora, did the snake die?
Flora, what exactly happened when you passed out there?
Ooh.
God, do we
The
really
ghost
have
of
to talk about
Kato
this now? It's
The ghost of Kato sits in a rocking chair. Ooh.
Be honest with your friends, dear.
Well, now, come on.
It's dead. I can promise you that.
Flora, come on, elaborate.
How can you promise that?
Because I made a deal
With
that
what?
ensured its demise entirely. It will not be coming back.
With what and for what?
She's like staring directly at you, Peleus.
I'm staring directly back at you, too.
Dahlia's avoiding eye contact.
Awkward.
Scrap's putting on some dry clothes.
Changing in the background.
I imagine you
lizard,
have
what's
an
there to see?
idea.
Yeah, that's my point. He's a lizard.
Or
There's nothing there.
if you made a pact with an even greater fiend, then you are a fool.
Oof.
Was it
No
another?
pact.
Hmm. Insight.
Bad versus deception.
I don't usually insight other players, but
You don't, but Peleus would have a reason to be squinty.
this is a very reasonable insight, I think.
Okay.
Dahlia has somewhat of an idea.
17. That's really good for me. I don't have a good bonus to insight.
He DM rolled it 13.
Okay. Flora, when you make a deal with a fiend, it is a pact whether you think it or not. And whatever
What's
killed that thing must have been of a higher rank, and I wonder what it demanded of you.
Nothing that hasn't already been demanded of me. Just in a different form.
Hey, Cat.
Hmm?
As it's brought back up, you just feel this has no lasting effect, but you just feel a slight warmth in your lower tummy region.
Ruh-roh.
I thought you were gonna say you feel an inkling to tell the truth.
You kill.
No.
Just letting you know, as this is spoken about, as the truth is told.
You really, really do not like to tell the full truth, do you?
The truth shall set
I mean,
you
if we're gonna
free.
be, I mean, to be fair, if we're gonna be fair about that entire statement, neither of you two do.
What do you mean? I'm telling you everything I know.
You
can't just
you
kill
dance
them.
around shit. You dance around shit sometimes. That's all I'm saying.
Not
Not on
fairly
this, not on this, but you do dance around shit like crazy sometimes. Both of you do.
Yes, but this is something actually truly important. These sort of deals are not to be taken lightly.
It won't affect anyone else.
So you're saying it will affect you?
Eventually. Yes.
And you think that we just want to sit around and watch that happen?
But the things that affect you end up affecting other people later.
No.
Cat, if you're not sure, you can ask me.
What do you mean no? This is a child that's gonna seek the truth. It's gonna affect tons of people.
Or
It's gonna affect not only you.
People.
I was gonna say, it's not gonna affect anyone else. Bullshit, your child.
If nothing else, it affects your child, and even then, it's gonna go around and seek the truth. That's gonna cause problems for a ton of people.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He just becomes a reporter,
Oh no.
You, a
But turn-
journalist.
but turns into J. Jonah Jameson.
Alright, Cat
He
Flora.
starts making headlines like teen pregnancy drops off significantly after 25.
God, I really was not prepared to discuss this evening.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Flora. I don't think any of us will ever be ready to discuss half the shit that we have in our lives.
I don't know,
That's
Scrap seems pretty fun.
fair.
I mean, Scrap's an open book. Yordrick is just
Mr. Normal.
Yordrick. He's just a chill dude.
Sup?
I don't know half the shit what's going on with me.
Fine. Peleus, you're familiar with how our families operate.
Mm-hmm. Laura, you
Well,
didn't
and-
fuck a demon, did you?
No.
Thank God.
Just maybe my firstborn might be the product of one.
So you're going to.
I hope not. The details weren't exactly discussed.
You made a deal without getting very specific details. Yordrick is just glaring at you right now.
Oh,
Do you understand the ramifications of a single comma in a sentence?
Oh no, we're getting into Yu-Gi-Oh territory.
Your firstborn son, your firstborn daughter, your firstborn granddaughter, your firstborn...
You're just firstborn.
Yep.
What
Firstborn
do you
and
know of
firstborn.
this deal?
The way I saw it, it gave me a choice that I hadn't been given when I myself was born.
So now your kid doesn't get to make that choice.
One person's freedom for another's servitude.
Hey, Peleus,
Mm-hmm.
when you say that specifically, are people allowed to insight that on you?
Yeah, sure.
If you guys would like to.
I always
Okay.
allow other people to incite me. I just usually don't do it to other people.
22.
25.
Insight.
I feel like Flora already has an idea.
Okay, you don't have to. So, would you like to, if you'd like to reveal some more information to Yordrick and Dahlia, you do have to reveal some, but however much above game is up to you.
I love that Scrap has a 0 modifier.
Scrap, you're
Um,
chilly.
I mean, I'm struggling to think on what you want me to reveal specifically
Well,
to them.
something
with
about,
that.
you know, changing out someone's freedom for someone else's servitude. What you do.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you guys might have just been able to put it together.
This is confirmation, if anything.
Yeah. Like, just this is like in your heads, I would imagine, of like, oh, man, he said a lot of shit like this before. Finally makes sense. Palace is the product of a deal, basically like what Flora's doing to her kid now.
Scrap chili.
Scrap just got back into his warmth.
There's a reason Peleus says he was ordered from his father to come here. He's basically a side of his father. He's, you know, basically an active agent in the world.
Like a
Sort of a
finger,
mini-
proverbial pie.
He's like
So-
a mini physical manifestation of his father.
Man,
Let me
Flora's
get
kid's
this
gonna
straight.
Be like part demon, they're gonna be part fae, there's gonna be all kinds of nonsense.
I
Well,
think
Dahlia's-
I mixed too many bloods.
Oh, he's got celestial,
Hey,
primordial, human.
I only have like what, 3% celestial. Yordrick, how much was it?
2.5.
2.5. I
2.5.
thought it was 3.
No,
Rounding.
it's like normally 5%, but you're half of elemental, half of celestial.
I thought Yordrick didn't even really have any elemental blood in him. I thought it was all pact magic.
I think it is.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me get this straight, and I'm just gonna speak my mind on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Peleus,
Of course.
you're the product of pretty much what she's just done, and you don't really get a choice in shit, to a certain degree.
For the most part. I mean, I can use whatever tactics I wish, but the tasks still need to be done.
And
Are
what
we one of your
happens if you
tactics?
don't get it done?
Well, depends. If I were to rebel, it's quite possible I would simply be killed. If I were to fail, depending on the severity of the task, I could be killed or punished in another way. Or if I were to outright rebel and betray everything, probably my entire family would pay the price.
And Flora, you were pretty much sentenced to a different thing from a different relative of yours, and you
Mhm.
decided to do the exact same thing to your own child, who may or may not have been able to get out of it.
Freedom and power usually come at a very steep price, is something I've learned. Even if it's power over one's own life.
It was going to happen regardless. At least in that moment, I was given the choice as to how.
are weird.
I have several questions building up now.
I still like Scrap being Mr. Normal.
Great.
I'm just a scientist.
hmm Although I will say, at the very least, my father doesn't want to consume the entire world. So, a bit better than
Part
that.
of one of the
What?
questions.
What
That
does he
is a
want?
plus, I gotta say.
Police, you just get a rumble of just sounds boring.
Does he just want to?
What is there? What is there? What is there to rule over if everything's eaten?
Yeah.
Should-
Well,
Oh.
it's the Zinch thing. If I win the game, the game's
Oh,
over.
I haven't said that in character. I say that. Okay.
How do you eat
yeah.
an entire world? One bite.
I'd imagine. What kind of representation are you and your father then? Is it like, are you pride, lust, wrath? What are you?
Lust.
Lust. What domination of lust? Like, what specifically?
Domination.
Domination.
So ruling things.
You can't
Okay.
dominate if there's no one to beat, is what I'm hearing.
Well, you can't rule. What good would ruling over a lifeless barren rock ever do anyone?
It sounds like your father is more
realistically-
interested in the game than he is the prize.
It's more the pursuit of power that drives him forward, I think.
Oh god, I did
Honestly, I'd be kind of
Yeah,
interested.
you
To see,
did.
I'd be kind of interested to see whatever happened if he actually attained the power. I have a feeling he'd be losing himself in that.
The big monkey. What now?
It's kind of like the dog who catches his own tail. You don't know,
Yeah.
like it doesn't know what to do after it's done that. Okay.
I don't really know, but it's almost impossible to know. Demons are almost as busy fighting themselves as they are anything else, or trying to gain a foothold here, so it's entirely possible it'll never happen. Or it'll happen so far into the future that it won't make a difference really to anyone here.
So your thing is domination and lust, right?
More like the lust for power. So, people's ambition,
Control.
thing. Control, ambition,
Love others.
power. Yes.
Points at Flora. What's your thing?
Better question, what is your thing and what will your child's thing be?
What's your thing, Scrap?
Bombs.
Well,
Okay.
game. I have to remember what my
Science.
thing is.
Cat,
Well-
if you have any questions that you need, just text me.
Well, the devil you made a deal with for the kid was truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
yours
yeah.
is love.
Right.
You would
Oh,
pick between love and reticence.
reticence.
What's
You would.
reticence?
Reticence
what?
is silence, not speaking,
Huh.
You know.
hiding things.
Yep. Thank you,
That's
Dylan.
right. And I went with love.
I know because the vocal component that Amari used for silence was reticence.
I love being inadvertently almost the same as Cat. That's great. What is the root of lust?
7?
No.
That's 49.
Well.
Oh, that's
correct.
Nurgle's number.
If you must
He
know.
loves you.
Mine is love. And my firstborn will be truth.
Firstborn what?
Sin does love belong to?
Firstborn what? Child? Apples?
Firstborn dog?
Hmm.
Yeah, would you like me to add some context just so you know it?
Sure.
Love in the devilish sense is twisted love. It is sick love. It is obsession.
Hmm.
You love someone's... Micah, to put it in your perspective, murder machine.
Ooh.
Yep. You love someone so much you would do anything. Anything. For them.
Oh, Yandere.
A little bit.
Blind
Nice.
love.
Well, yeah. It's basically toxic love of any kind. Narcissistic. You love someone only to prove that you are worth it.
So what if Cedric asks her to kill someone, she'll just do it?
No.
I think she might still do it, but not because of
I
the
don't know,
devil.
Cat, you want to just kill someone? He's not a fan of Steve the Milkman with his 17
So-
children.
Oh, so, wait, you're like a second generation of.
Yeah, she is removed.
Right.
Yeah.
So, like, whereas Peleus has to do the thing, you don't
Direct
have
descendant.
to, but you probably have a proclivity towards it.
Proclivity, yeah, that would be because the way my family did it was every other generation. So it was my turn to make another one.
So is it your mom or your dad?
My grandmother.
No.
No,
That's
no,
not.
you're right.
That's not how
Mom.
skipping a generation
Sorry.
works.
Brain.
So what's she like?
Cat. So I just want to remind you, your family only banged a Cambion, not a full devil.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, so it's like ordered love.
You got the diet, dude.
I don't.
Target love.
What would have happened if you didn't make that deal?
What do you mean? If I
What would
hadn't,
You got something
you-
out of
Chosen
it.
not to accept it, what would have happened?
Your family made the deal for a reason, and there's likely repercussions if you were to break the deal.
I don't know.
No. With the demon we killed, what did it offer you? It killed the other demon, but we were going to destroy it anyways. So
But also that
why
thing
did
Pelion
it?
said, 'cause
We
we should
wouldn't
probably
have
circle back to that.
destroyed it.
Then what would have happened?
It would have come back.
Well, it would have been sent to the abyss, it wouldn't have just come back.
No, eventually it would have.
Well, yes, you can't kill it.
Peleus, when something like that is killed, does it just go back at the full power that it was at, or does it have to like start over?
Give me a sec, I have to do a thing.
Dahlia, Yordrick's just sort of looking in your direction right now.
What?
He gestures towards your side.
What? She'll
Your
look down.
appendix.
How do I enable GM roll again, AJ?
There should be a setting if you go to your character sheet options.
Yeah, there's an
Okay.
option.
Your
in
sword
character
is
sheet
just
if you do
rattling
attack
at your
roll.
side
Like,
and glowing.
Trying to find out where.
Well, that's new.
Okay.
Great.
Can I just select GM roll?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro, it's just starting to glow faintly and rattle. I wanted to give someone else a chance to perceive first.
If something like that were to die, it would be weakened. Whatever power had transferred over to the material plane, there's some lost when it comes in and when it goes out. Usually a lot less when it comes in than when it gets sent back. So it wouldn't have been completely obliterated, but it would have been at least a little bit weakened. Ah, gotcha. You still want me to roll that, AJ?
Please.
Okay.
That was the other one was just something you just know. I just have to say because you guys know he was rolling anyway. He rolled a 0.
I rolled a
Oh.
0.
You want to use your reroll? You haven't.
Yeah,
have
you know
the
what? I may as
opportunity.
well. I may as well.
Yeah, you
Sure.
won't be keeping it.
Because I've had chances this time, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take the second one?
I'll give you the other side of your first roll.
Okay.
Mainly because I want this information to be across.
I just.
Flora, it might have
Does
sought
it sound like a
revenge.
stupid deal?
A little bit, yes.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Is the sword still just rattling?
It rattles periodically. It's not like her phone's on vibrate.
Oh, okay.
No, she now just
Although-
has the massage sword.
Oh no.
She puts
My
it
new
in the
power.
sheath.
Yes.
That's it. She puts it in the sheath and puts it on her back. This is fantastic.
keep talking. I don't know what you're doing, but it's
Piss it off more.
yeah, it's getting in the lower back part, so it's really doing good.
Although, Flora, I will grant you this. When faced with true power, like you would have had to have seen, I can understand a moment of weakness. It does not make what you did right or smart. But I'm just saying, to a degree, I understand.
The way I saw it at the time was a sacrifice for making sure that at least one horrible, despicable creature will never plague this plane again.
So
I
can
could
we
have
go
said no, and who knows how many years down the line someone else or another group similar to us would have had to deal with the same problem.
Laura, you understand what it... Actually, no, you wouldn't. What are the depths of human mortal desire?
I'd almost say near limitless.
Mm-hmm. That is the wellspring of demonic essence. Any demon you slay, sure, that specific one may be gone, but the energies, the desires of people will inevitably reform another. But there will only ever be one of your firstborn. Whoever they may end up being.
This is not an ominous laugh. I just thought of something funny.
Do you remember the exact wording of your deal?
AJ, I feel like she would, but I don't personally.
Yeah. I will just
Because it
I
would
will
be
just
something
message-
she's
I'm just
been
gonna message-
mulling over.
I have this written down. Let me message it to you.
Okay, yeah.
For now, Scrap, you had a question?
So can we circle back to that question that Peleus asked about you breaking this deal that your family apparently made for this new one?
Well, I imagine that if I took a deal from someone else, perhaps they have to work it out between themselves.
I hate to say it, but from the sounds of it, you decided to take a lesser deal and destroy that one with a massive deal. I don't think if the thing you made a deal with is as strong as we think it is, I mean, it killed that thing like it was nothing apparently,
It would have
permanently.
been extremely old and extremely powerful.
Which is most likely that whatever prior deal you had, whatever creature was part of that, is either not going to take it out on you, because you are now something else's prize, and will probably target somebody else. Something it doesn't care about.
Or it might send someone to try and kill you because you're not its thing anymore.
Yeah, but that could also risk off pissing off the bigger one.
I don't know, it seems like demons fighting other demons is a pretty common thing from this conversation I've heard.
It depends on how, I guess, powerful one demon is compared to another. I'd imagine if one's not that powerful, it's not going to try to pick a fight with an ancient demon. At least not intentionally.
It'd be incredibly stupid.
Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll just scheme for a few thousand years.
Oh god, it's just Skeletor.
Heh
Damn, Xander been working out.
Oh.
No, that's French.
French. What up, French Skeletor?
We don't talk about French Skeletor.
Now I'm wondering French voice of Skeletor.
Google it.
Later.
Oh, well, this is just fantastic then. That wasn't a demon she made a deal with.
What do you mean?
Oh no. Floyd has made a deal with the devil. Well, a devil.
Oh.
What's the difference?
Love isn't a part of any sin. Neither is truth. The difference is in what they embody.
Okay, but what's the difference in terms of what it matters to us?
It depends on what it wants.
Okay, right. Well, let me ask you this. What is the difference between a devil and a demon? And do they get along?
Oh, no. On site.
Perfect. That's actually good for us. Great.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to get this thing that Flora made a deal with to kill the pig.
Unlikely you're gonna be able to get that to happen, my guess is.
My guess is that the boar is far more powerful than even the snake, so it's possible that it could kill it in a weakened state, but
What else would it want from that, though?
Trip just puts up his arms. I'm a scientist. How am I supposed to know any of this?
Well, okay, well, a fiend powerful enough like that could destroy a demon. What about if we could... I know this is a long shot. A powerful enough celestial, if we could get help from. I mean, they're not
How would we
particularly...
get in touch with Celestials?
Dahlia,
Actually, I may have a way.
slight reminder, Dahlia. The last time somebody wanted to use a Celestial to solve a fiendish incursion, they wanted to take out the entire castle.
Yeah, I
Now
wasn't
think
thinking
about
of
the
going...
metropolitan state
Yeah.
of Illyria.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of doing that, thank you.
I know you weren't, I'm saying... How can you control it once it's here?
Shit, what was that unicorn's name?
How could you stop it?
See, AJ's thinking exactly what I'm thinking.
Mhm.
It's like,
What was the unicorn's name?
okay, so here's the thing, Peleus. They were gonna do that through a ritual for a major angel or whatever to do that, and I understand we can't be doing that kind of process, but maybe there's other processes that we could go through. I mean, it's hard to get in contact with Celestials in the first place. Maybe there are other methods that we could take, or methods they know that could help us in the process. You can't just throw that out the window.
I'm not saying they
Darn.
couldn't have been of use, I just wanted to make sure.
What, that
I'm
I
asking
wasn't,
a question
that I,
for-
that I
no,
wasn't planning to nuke an entire thing just for the win?
No, I don't think you would have nuked anything for the win. I wanted to know how, because I don't work with angels. They're not exactly fond of me.
The one I know that likes me.
Well, you haven't... Wait, what?
Wait, what angel?
The unicorn thought she was cool.
Yeah, but Palace doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
I was going, wait, you actually know Celestials?
Is there anyone else with another plane of connection here that I'm not aware of? Scrap, you're normal, right?
You just see a hand raise out the window.
Get back there!
Oh.
I mean,
it just the mysterious figure is off.
the only extra planar things that I've dealt with so far has been this pig demon when it tried to recruit me and I told it to pound sand, and then the weird earth elemental stuff that killed Yoti.
Okay, good, so you're still normal, fine. Okay, Dahlia, what angel are you friends with?
Okay, it's a Celestial. His name's Starmane. He's a unicorn.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah!
Or a unicorn.
Really nice. Like, got along well. I'm sure I could ask him some questions.
Dear God, I forgot he was just a buff horse. He was huge.
Yeah, he was a massive, just
He was
sword
swole.
hair.
He
Yeah.
was just like Topsy, the roid rage horse.
I know it's not Palace who just said that. I just like to imagine that Palace just looked off for a minute and just went, yeah, he was swole. just,
Nice gains, bro.
just,
Oh, yeah.
it's like, wait a minute. What
The
I'm
horse
talking
goes
about.
up on two hooves and starts to flex.
You don't even know the horse, but as soon as you hear the name, you just can't go, but you can't help but to go, nice.
Is this like Major Armstrong and the Butcher?
Yeah,
I
kind of.
recognize the game.
Yeah.
I could ask them. Who knows? Maybe they'll give me some extra thing for being like what, 2% celestial,
2.5.
2.5.
Rounding.
I just suddenly got reminded of the like proving your part Cherokee stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
1/8.
It's why Dolly is kind of just like putting in quotations, which is just
Dahlia's under the Canadian Indian Act.
Yeah.
Which is a real law.
It's something. Alright? It's something to go off from. I mean, what's it gonna hurt?
It wouldn't hurt for you to try talking with them. They might be able to provide assistance.
I'm gonna guess you don't want to be part of that conversation.
Actually, I'm most intrigued on to see if it would try to kill me on sight or if it would wait until you had your back turned.
Ooh, that is interesting.
How bold and brash is he?
He's a
But in all
pretty scary
seriousness,
horse.
that sounds more like a minor celestial to me. I don't know if it could really permanently kill a boar.
Maybe it
Dahlia, wouldn't
can't.
like his leg?
We
Yeah.
should talk to its manager.
He just points to Scrap.
Good idea.
It can know other Celestials, and maybe one of them knows somebody. I mean, they're not fans of demon or fiends either, right? Maybe they'd be willing to make a deal in the common interest. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Deals are always a slippery slope, though.
Yeah, but Celestials are typically nicer with them, and if they want something, typically it's just more spreading of their faith to whatever god that they decided to serve, or
Celestial
money.
they were going to
Careful.
summon was going to
Thinking that way is
sacrifice
how
a
you get into
person
a
and
bad
kill
deal.
everyone in the city.
Hold on, let her speak,
Yeah.
please.
One at a time, Micah first.
The Celestial that one group was going to summon was apparently going to sacrifice a person in the act of, and then possibly kill an entire city to get rid of one demon.
Wasn't that forcing a combination with someone with the planar energy?
I don't think
Again,
so.
Not on my notes.
we're not going to go that route. I think you all keep going to the fact of we need to just summon something that can nuke something to destroy it. Not what I'm saying.
I have faith that Dahlia doesn't want to destroy the city.
I still
that.
think that not thinking a celestial is a threat in any way is a good way to get into a bad.
Oh hell no, they're definitely a threat. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, I can't
You
stand
also
them.
have to remember, most celestial beings also have some representation of, the same things demons are kind of like. It's just they're typically the opposite, or they abstain from it.
And antithesis.
Broden gets it. And I'm glad y'all aren't just gonna kidnap an Azamar, step up the Angel Blood, and say, "Get him!"
Yeah, like that's not what she's suggesting in the
I know.
slightest.
I'm just saying, good. I've raised you
Okay.
right.
Secondly, Flora, if I may make a recommendation, this creature, whatever you made a pact with, clearly has intense amount of power. Granted, through a little bit of studying, maybe you can find some magic that can maybe not destroy the pack, but change it more into your favor.
Get a lawyer.
You would have to gain an incredible amount of arcane and magical power and prowess, but you are dating a person who's already a very high level mage, and we have a connection to someone in the city who is also, kind of connection. We met them at the party, who you could talk
I think
to.
we know someone else who has a connection to a celestial.
We do?
Vow, the Kobold and Lugner's group. I think he was in a pact with a War Angel or something.
He is.
Points over the strap.
We have more leads. We have the consider all grounds.
Get me an angel lawyer.
There's no such thing, AJ.
Yeah, all the lawyers did go up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck you talking about?
All the lawyers straight to the bottom,
Yep.
to the boiler room.
Oh no.
Considering the sort of strength that the being Flora made a pact with, good luck.
Hey,
Is all I wish you.
never know.
There are worse things to spread than truth.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Flora, you have 10,000 years or so to catch up to him, right?
See, I always
You
think
Better
that-
get going on that.
Okay, Palace, I have a quick question for you. Are you ever just not so fucking negative?
No, kind of in my blood.
Yeah, I can tell. Gosh, damn, you're a fucking asshole sometimes.
I think the correct word is pessimistic.
Potatoes.
Could be worse.
Oh, say, if we give it a shot, it'll be a damn good fight.
No, look at it this way. You can either take this route and try to fix the issue, or damn your family forever.
Thank you for confirming that the decision I made is just all that more Worse.
Which is why...
She calls me the negative one.
Which is... Shut... Flora, which is why you should make a better goal. Try to work towards something to better the next generation. You may not be able to kill the thing, but maybe you're able to summon enough powers to force it back to the bargaining table, per se. You're not probably going to be able to do that alone, but you, as I've said a million times, we just keep grabbing allies. Death by 1,000 paper cuts, if you will.
Potentially.
It's still terrifying.
Hey, someone dropped obsidian up here.
How did Obsidian get up here?
I just answered that question.
What?
He holds up the black rock he found earlier. This is obsidian. I think someone dropped it up here. Or this mountain is volcanic and nobody else knows about it, but it's kind of a weak argument.
What stone did we pick up?
It's the one that Scrap found in the snow.
He just found a random stone when we first got on the mountain.
He picked up a rock to throw at somebody and said, "Ooh, shiny."
Huh. That's...
This is basically the equivalent of volcanic glass. This shouldn't be here.
No.
The weird thing is, Tom, when you picked it up, it was smooth.
Alright. Well... I think that's as far as we're gonna get with... go ahead.
Flora's gonna pull out one of her bottles of fire wine. Not even offering it to anyone. She's just gonna open it and start drinking.
Flora, this high up?
Yeah, well, on all this conversation.
You realize your boyfriend will go berserk.
Laura, I have something better. If you care to join me outside.
Go further away if you're gonna smoke.
We're only staying here for a day, it'll be fine.
And more blizzard raids.
And
Why not? She puts the cork back in the bottle and puts it back in her bag.
Puts the obsidian into his bag. That's going on the shelf.
Yeah, Toma, I'll say it's probably not be worth a lot of money. Still pretty damn neat.
Yeah, no, he's just like, it's a neat rock.
I found a nice rock.
I was gonna say, yeah, Scrap's just like, ooh, rock.
yeah.
You could use this to flirt with someone autistically.
Yes! Oh, rock.
Look at this rock I found.
Just hanging out at a bar. You want to see my rock collection?
Oh, it's only one right now.
But it's a pretty cool one.
Quality over quantity, I promise. Shows him a diamond the size of a bowling ball. Huh,
Oh,
that is a cool rock.
Well,
Would you guys
Let's
like
go
to
get-
call it here?
sure.
Or would you
Yeah,
guys
let's
like to
Flora-
keep talking?
unless Flora wants to go get baked in the blizzard together.
Say, does the party have
One of
anything
those
else
is really fast.
to
I'm
discuss
down.
or
I
question?
can go a little bit longer for.
Oh, are we okay
Roleplay
with them just doing
purposes.
doing the rest of this scene?
Yeah,
I'll
sure, why
let
not?
him do smoking scene.
Broden, I didn't hear you. Cool with this?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I just want to make sure in case anyone knows somewhere to be. Proceed. It's cold.
No, here, you take first hit.
Appreciate it.
I can get it. Pouring your heart and soul out to everyone. I know, I'm not exactly the most positive person here. Neither is Dolly sometimes, even if she doesn't realize it.
Oh, I mean, I suppose it happens. And you're with people long enough, they feel the need to just confirm that you've made every possible wrong decision there is.
Well, at the very least, you know she's being honest. It's better than her lying to you, telling you did everything right all the time.
Oh, don't get me wrong,
And-
I've always appreciated her honesty.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make it sting any less.
Well, good. It should sting. Pain
By
is a
the way,
sign.
this weed is very mellow.
Mm.
Just letting you know.
Pain's a sign that you recognize you did something wrong. Well, that's better than not feeling anything at all, don't you think?
She lets out a big cloud.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Vivienne. I mean, that woman's lived for however long. And according to you, it sounded like she just sort of went numb to everything after a while.
Honestly, sounds like an amazing way to live, if I'm being honest.
Sounds horrendous. Miserable.
If
To
you say
live
so.
feeling nothing every day. At that point, you may as well already be dead. Let your soul move on to the wheel and take on something new.
Yeah, but when your life has been trampled by nothing but poor decisions and
Look at who you're
sometimes it
talking
just
to.
seems easier to be numb to it all. You know, the worst thing is I thought I actually did a good thing. For a brief moment. But,
You make the deal in a moment of weakness. You think it's for the best, you tell yourself. It's the only way. And then only later on you realize that there probably was another way. It just didn't seem as easy. Trust me, I know my family made a deal many generations ago, and even to this day, we haven't made good on everything that we should have. I think you've done some good, though.
you would
Well.
probably one of few that think like that.
Oh. Well, if I'm being entirely honest, you're a very selfish person. You seemed like a mess for a very long time. And I'm sure you and the rest of us are going to hurt a lot of people in the future. But, as far as all of us go, I think you've still tried to do some good. Does all the evil you've done make you solely evil? Will you be evil forever? Can evil people do good things from time to time, and can good people do evil things as well? To be honest, I stopped caring about whether or not I was a good person a long time ago. Or if other people were good either. You, like every mortal, acts in accordance with your own desires. If you choose to paint them as good or evil, it makes no difference in the end. You've helped orphans. You've made them. And you'll do all sorts of things for the rest of your life until the day you die.
Well,
Why feel bad about it?
I think I don't know if I feel bad. I just want to do good. That's all I've ever wanted to do is do good. But I can't seem to ever manage it. Every decision I make seems good at the time.
Well, if I were to go by things you maybe have done well, seem to have made Zedric somewhat of a happier man. You apparently helped teach orphans to find their own path, develop their own skills. You even got paid for that one. That was surprising. You've been a decent friend to Dahlia, I think. An alright drinking buddy. And you saved Celeste's life, with a little bit of help. So coming from a filthy demon blood, I don't really think you're that bad.
Well, I'm glad someone can see me that way.
I don't think Dahlia thinks you're evil either.
Doesn't she?
Probably not. I think she thinks you fucked up.
When
She's an
doesn't she
idealist.
think I fucked up?
Dahlia's an idealist. She always strives for what she thinks is truly the best for everyone. It's admirable. If maybe a bit naive from time to time. Or a bit too hopeful.
The saddest part about it is I try to do the same thing, and yet... Well, it just doesn't seem to work out for me.
You don't
You
think
know,
she's
the worst part is I aspire to be like her. She seems so full of goodwill and intention for the betterment of everyone around her. I try so damn hard. And yet,
What?
I pour my heart out. Tell the deal that I made. Well, like I said, the reaction stings.
Well, pain's part of life. Mind you that you're still going, and that you can feel good again. I don't think she hates you or resents you. You fucked up, sure. I mean, I didn't think that much, but... I still feel like the reality of what she's trying to do is yet to really hit her. I mean, there's so much about herself she doesn't even know. Far-reaching consequences of what she's done, the deals with the Bitter Blacks, etc. I mean, sure, she's an ideal, she strives for that, but she doesn't come up with the perfect solution every time. She's just as human as you. I know she might be part angel, but she's not just an ideal to strive towards.
Well,
She's your friend, not just an ideal. She's just as human as you. And she'll make her own fair share of mistakes. She's just younger.
I always seem to forget that.
And when she does, you'll be there to tell her that she fucked up as well. Just like when I did it, back in Gallifrey. When she pushed you away for a while. With the drinking, you went to Zedric's, and we met up later. As soon as we got back to the hotel, I told her she fucked up. Tried to convince her that really you weren't that far gone. Give you another chance. Maybe give it some time. Let's go see a play, hang out for a while.
Well, I can only hope that her finding out about this doesn't color her opinion of me even more. What's the saying? Good intentions?
Something like that.
They don't really mean shit, do they?
No, not really.
Well, I think I've had enough of a dull soul-searching evening.
Well, when we get back home, we could have a nice party to celebrate our return with plenty of booze, wine, good food, good people. Before we get down to business. Sound good? Something where you don't have to think a whole lot.
Yes. Any moment to not think about everything I've done and or how those decisions might affect others. By the way, if you could do me the favor of spreading it through the group to not let Cedric know about any of this. I haven't quite figured out how to tell him. Not that I see us actually going that far, but if... I'd like to be able to explain it in my own time.
I think I can understand that. I can make sure. The one I'm most worried about in that case is Dahlia.
That is very much something that I should actually tell him, not anyone else.
Well, I suppose I'll just run it by the group then. I assume everything else is good with you all then? You seemed absolutely distraught when we were out alone.
No, everything's fine.
Well, good. Alright. Let's get some rest. We have a busy day tomorrow. And then a busy trek down the mountain again.
She just walks into the cabin without another word. finds a hammock, and that's it.
All right, as you get back into the cabin, everyone is asleep, and that's where we're going to end it for the session. Thank you for playing.
Are we not going to do watches?
Do you
We're in a
want
magic
to?
cabin?
Well, I mean, we did watches last time.
Do you want to?
We
I
should.
think we should.
Yeah, it's probably a good.
Sure.
Hey.
Flora will
Pick my
take
order.
her usual. She'll be the first one awake.
Alright, I'll do first watch.
I'll do the second watch, I guess.
No, I will do third.
Okay, roll in order.
And once again, Scrap avoids it.
Scrap needs to beauty
He's
sleep.
cold.
All right.
He's got like no perception.
I don't either, buddy.
Scrap coming into the cabin was the first time he got to put his goggles back
Peleus got an 8.
Yeah, oh, that's still on GM.
Yeah,
That's a
rolled at 22.
22.
22. 11.
And Flora. Yeah, the usual perception.
Yeah.
on. Okay, so things will be messaged privately, and you'll not find out this session.
Yeah, cliffhanger.
How
Thanks,
many
everyone.
zombies?
Got a
I'm
few.
fucking with you.
Dahlia, how many zombies got out there? About a few. About a few.
Out of you.
Thanks everyone for playing and tuning in. Avoid freezing rivers and choose your role carefully.